Hello, YouTube. Welcome to Thursday. Not much going on. Long day at work as always, and we're almost to the weekend. So I've got at least Zolan's office here, over that way. Um, but hopefully a few more people will pop in as we go, and we can find a way to break stuff. Not sure my wife would like that, but we can still break stuff. So, what's everyone up to today? If you're in chat, if anyone's in chat. Oh, and of course, a filament spool decides to fall over.
Yay!
Well, this filament's very much tangled. Gotta love tangled filament. This is one of my older spools that I've got.
Only reason I'm not at the camera yet is because I'm babysitting a lipo that I'm charging.
Nice. What's up, 3D&D Joe? What are you up to on this? Not Friday, almost Friday, Thursday. I hate ends of spools. Devin, there's a link in the usual 18 places that I put it.
Yeah, I figured after you put it in the group chat and then you went and hit me on Twitter as well, I might as well at least show up for a little bit.
Right. Well, I know tomorrow's going to be a rough day for you, so.
Maybe.
Ooh, yeah. Thunder outside.
He's kind of rallying back a little bit.
That's good. Maybe some hope can be had.
Maybe.
Thunder outside, no rain. Buttheads. Devin, you should not be driving and watching streams.
We have a storm starting west of OKC right now.
Ooh.
And here it's like clear sky and sunny.
Right. David Houghton, I don't know how to say your name. Welcome to Thursday. Apologize for eating. Always hungry. Always. Oh. I need to print some non-contact thermometer prototypes shortly.
I'm going to probably dig through and get my TPU out so I can start printing speakers and a fly swatter.
I need to find the magnets and the wire for the speakers before I do too much. I've been looking for magnets and not coming easy. Why, Joe, or 3D&D, why are you having dinner with family and watching me? I'm not that interesting.
Poly 3D has his webpage up on, I think he's got links to the magnets on it.
Right. I'll have to find it. Huh. I'm going to need links because apparently I'm not smart enough to find it. There, it might be right here. So I've got the, what is it? His Patreon, whatever the hell we call it. Oh, here's his eBay shop.
Well, yeah, and I know he's now selling kits.
Well. That should be on his eBay shop. That would make my life a lot easier. Nope, nothing on there yet. I don't think. Nope. So his magnets come from Indigo. The wire and the washers.
After I get my TPU uncovered here, I will go through my email history and see if I can find where I got mine from.
Perfect.
But I got to move some things around because on the top of the stack that my TPU is in is my Ender extender.
I need to find my Ninja Flex so I can print a couple buttons for this thing. Ah. So that Joe, your family's completely distracted from you, huh? Careful.
Oh, this thing's heavy.
Oh, the ender extender.
Uh-huh.
All right. Oh, really? Oh, I know why it keeps coming off.
Break down some cardboard.
Try to run through some old PLA.
Sorry.
You're good. Let's see.
Empty spool. Okay. This, I hope I didn't hurt my motor doing that. I apparently undid the cable off my ender extender.
Oh, jeez. That's never fun.
I ain't worried about it because I don't have it wired up anyways. Otherwise, it'd be over here in the corner where it belongs, probably printing something.
Right. What's the largest thing you're going to print?
Helmets. Actually,
Perfect.
Either helmets and or shoes.
Shoes. Yeah, I want to do a custom shoe. I want to 3D print a shoe.
I wear a size 15.
Holy.
So I can't print shoes on a normal printer.
Right. Well, if you do it right, with the right material, they'll last you at least a week.
Well, that was the thing. So I was going to print some basically to start with, just some knockoff Crocs.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Robert? If you want to join, the link is in Twitter for you. Amazon should really have those magnets.
Yes, they should, but they don't.
That's rude. Just rude.
Get myself a couple beers.
So I'm pay more for shipping than I am
the magnet.
Than the magnet. Yes.
Yeah. That's why I ordered so many magnets, is because it was like, well, if I want to pay the shipping, let's find out how much I can get before the shipping goes up.
Ship me some?
I'll
pay for it. I only need like maybe 5 or magnets. I don't know. I don't know how many you ordered.
So this is how they came.
How many did you get?
I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
But I am doing
3 or 4 of them.
You need 2 for every speaker.
Oh, geez.
And I have 6 speakers I need to print, so I'm actually short.
Oh, geez. Well, what we should have done when this all started was just done a bulk buy and
a group buy and have.
Yeah.
And you can already ask Devin. You know, really asking me to ship you something probably isn't a wise idea right now.
True.
Because I still have not gotten that Alexa to her.
Happens.
I am horrible.
You know what I want to get? I wanted to get those magnet balls that you can do, forms with and stuff.
Buckyballs?
Yeah, those things.
The ones that they banned?
Yeah. That you can still buy.
Well, they actually just lifted the ban. That's why you can buy them.
Banning anything worth buying.
I believe this is my TPU. Yes, this is my TPU bin. Yay, I found it. It wasn't at the bottom of the stack.
Right. Oh, that's what I could print. Okay. Careful.
Yeah, this hurts. I need a bigger shop.
I need a bigger shop too. That's the hardest thing. We have 12 people watching, and like 6 of them have actually said, "Hey, lurkers."
Well, one of them is me.
Yeah. So 7. I should actually count how many.
So, what color do I want to print?
Yeah, we have 7 people in chat. including you and me. So we have 8. So 4 people are hiding. Dan,
You know what? Yeah.
happy birthday, Joe Paddock.
So, I don't know. Red or orange for the speaker cone?
Red.
Red?
Because I'm going to be doing orange or blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing blue because I don't want to do blue.
I'm just doing blue because I have it.
I have, or I could do white. I have white, blue, black, orange, red, and that's before I get to the Ninja Flex.
Ninja Flex would be the way to go, right?
No, actually. He got better responses off a 95 TPU than he did 85.
Nice. Jesse, I had a feeling you were hiding back there in the back of the stands, sneaking around.
And Overture is 95.
Nice.
That and I need to print a fly swatter.
Yes. That's a good print. Oh, let's see.
So I figure I'm going to just do a standard PLA handle with a higher infill.
Yeah. Dan, what are you up to? Jesse, what are you up to?
Okay.
Worst part of the end of the month is that everyone wants their stuff yesterday. We had 2 people come in today. They'd ordered their parts a month ago. We overnighted them, called them, they never answered, and they just showed up today.
Figures.
And I had sent their parts back, which was hilarious. Viking!
And I've been to put the Ninja Flex in, not Ninja, the TPU in until I'm ready to print.
Right. I need to dry mine for a bit.
I have a firebox on the way.
I pre-ordered 2 of the Stacker 3D ones. What's up, Kit?
But it ain't here yet.
Right. Well.
So I am using these.
Nice. Oh, that's not enough filament.
And really, I need to print myself a bearing guide or something that this can sit in, because then I could just leave it in this and print from it.
There are a couple
Whoa!
options for that. My audio go to hell?
Yeah, for a second there.
Yeah, I think my headset's starting to die. Which means I need to find a headset worth of crap, and this one was $160 or something like that.
Oh, I think I only paid $100 for what I'm wearing. Steel Series Arctic 7.
Nice. We'll see.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Apparently my network's having issues. Come on. There we go.
Let's see here. Oh. I like that one guy's idea. He's on top of the wall. Be good, but I'm short. You know.
What was I? Oh, yes. Where'd that eBay link go? There it is. Buying myself a FPV receiver that I can plug into something and, not actually have a headset on my face.
Right.
And
Yes,
so
I
I can
know, Dan.
stream it.
Oh, why am I doing this?
It sucks about the Switch, Marcel. I just realized I never got my batteries I ordered. Where's the tracking on this? There it is.
What's up,
In
Michael
transit still.
Cassell?
Control C. Let's go see what the shipping is. Why are these not here yet? Probably
Because
blew up on-
USPS is stupid lately.
Oh, says they'll be here Friday. Tomorrow. Cool.
Nice. That'll work.
I can't hear you guys. Oh, well.
That's,
here I am telling
yeah.
Marcel that we, sympathies, and he can't even hear us.
Right.
Okay, you magnets. Yes. Come on. Thank you. So I got my magnets from Remington Industries.
Want to drop me a link?
Oh, no, I got them from Indigo Instruments. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
that's the one I have up.
And it was SKU number 44205-10.
Yep, that's the same one that I pulled up.
Yep. And I bought 10 of them, and it cost me $22.90, including shipping.
Ain't bad.
And then the wire I got from Remington Industries.
He's got a link for the Amazon stuff.
And this is the wire.
Yeah, damn.
And I got a huge amount of it.
Oh yeah, you can make a few thousand speakers, if not more, out of
because I'm actually going to make a Tesla coil as well.
Perfect.
So you don't need the links then. You got it.
Yep.
The only other thing you need is the washers.
Yeah, I have those on Amazon too.
Okay.
Links from him. Just gotta eventually do it. No big deal. Not a big rush.
Oh,
I want to do it. I'm just not in a rush to do it.
right. Blah. I'm like brain dead today.
Yeah.
We upgraded the our QA environment, and now we're doing the fun part of fighting to figure out what kind of layout we want.
Right.
Amazon. I was going to order myself a fire bag.
$14 people watching us sit here.
Who went to Overkill?
You apparently. Link to the washers.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I got it.
The heck is this?
All right. So copy link. Here's the washers. Here's the. I think that's the wire. Damn it.
So I'm clicking on things and nothing's happening.
That's the washers. Here's the wire.
Wire.
Why not?
need to go to my wish list. Drones. Where's my drone wish list? No, I can't buy that yet. That's still too expensive.
Wire. Yes, wire. Now, the only thing I really need to get is a light thing that I can hang off my shelf and actually bring in some better light on my face, but meh, someday. Not the end of the world. I should get more light. I only have 2 lights in this room, so plus the LEDs on the printers. Let's see. Keep bugging one of my techs to buy the roll of Ninja Flex so I can print him a super large dinosaur. But he keeps forgetting. I told him, you buy it, I'll print it.
Well, and it's expensive.
Yeah, well, it's $80 for a kilogram. It's like, that's what it's going to take to print this, but to be awesome. Llama. Caramelized onions. Where did that come from? Oh, right, it's llama. I don't even have to question that.
Yep.
He's more random than work.
Yep. Rock. You went out of range. Hey, llama. Hope you're doing decently today. See, this patch is so hilarious to me because I actually worked at an Air Force base for a while.
Oh. Let's see. Nice. I need one of those.
It came in my DEF CON Virtual Con pack. I haven't actually looked at all the stickers yet.
Right. I have a whole pile of them. I need to get a board that I can put all my stickers on.
Yep.
I just got to figure out what kind of board would make sense because I just want to hang it up somewhere.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm laminating them. And then that way I can stick them anywhere. And
nice.
And if I ever want, I can cut them open and pull them out and still have actual stickers. Because I left the paper on the back of them.
That's actually not bad. I could do that. I have a laminator at work that we barely use.
Yes. Tinker Air Force Base is definitely the chair force.
Mm-hmm.
Open Hardware, that'll be a nice one. Ooh, Cypherpunk. That's a good org. Yeah. Phone Freak, that's a nice one. Tor. Ubuntu. Walter White Laboratories.
Nice. Mad scientist, right? No.
Hey, I wish I saw this earlier when Llama was complaining about somebody's shirt.
Right. Wait, Llama was complaining? Who knew?
Because Llama was not Llama. 2 people in one of the streams were wearing Nintendo shirts.
Nice. I'm literally sitting here scrolling Amazon for the heck of it.
I don't dare do that because I always end up buying something I don't really need.
I only scroll the deals because I'm a sucker for a very good deal. Ooh. Llama. Should I put him in timeout? Let's see. Where's the put user in timeout button?
What'd Joe do?
No, I was going to put Llama in timeout. Wait for it to pop up. I don't know if it will. There it is. It did.
I could pull my soldering iron out and put this together.
As Zolan said last night, the stream is not rated. If you're a parent with your kids watching, shame on you. And it's on you that they're watching.
Yep.
Ooh. There's 2 llamas. Well, now, that's interesting. Are you watching me on 2 different devices, what, the iPad and the computer? Probably.
Ha, ha, ha. Oh, I need to pull this one out next time Warcock, he's talking about fishing.
Ha, yes.
That's nice. Oh, I got the ace of spades. Awesome. Oh, what was that?
Your virgin eyes. Yeah, right. So far, Amazon deals has nothing good. Just like Newegg. Newegg's worse, though. They give out the crap that they don't sell. What's up, little quadcopter? Where's big quadcopter?
that's llama again.
Oh, yeah, probably 3 of them, 4 of them. Oh, there's another one. What the heck? How many accounts do you have for YouTube, Llama? Jeez. Hey, Jerry. What's going on, bud? Doing anything good?
Sure, why not?
Right.
Let's prove how horrible I am at soldering.
No, I'm worse. We know this. Correct?
Flush cutters, solder sucker, solder's already in there.
Dan, what account changes? Now we know how you gotta watch yourself after, right?
Move my beer out of the way.
Oh, here. Whoa. Hey, Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Welcome to my stream, and thanks for coming.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
I don't know.
that good, huh?
Yep. You at the office or what?
No, I'm at home.
Nice.
I've
That's
been,
good.
WebEx every day this week so far.
That's rough.
And I still have to cut the videos up and turn them into a training video.
Oh, geez. Editing, the favorite thing. I saw, Dave, you did some run-out filament or some filament color change. That sold out quick, huh?
That sold out quick, a little quicker than I figured, but we made a lot because when you're playing with colors, you waste a lot of filament.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I waste a lot of filament just looking at it half the time.
So,
Just asking, is there a Jessie peeking? Oh, there is a Jessie in the background.
oh yeah,
There's a head of a Jessie.
she's hiding underneath here, aren't you?
Puppy. Aw. We get to see the real live Jessie.
The girl that's getting so old, she poops and pees everywhere now.
Oh, man.
I got a 13 and a half Samoyed with that similar, well, not the peeing aspect, but
Right.
he'll go outside because he knows he has to do something, then he'll forget why.
Yep.
Makes sense. Llama, Dave goes home once a month to remember why he works every day. Right now, I think he's just going to work once a month to remember why he's at home.
Pretty much. No, actually, I decided to come home tonight a little bit early because I'm working on my own project for fun.
Ooh, what are you breaking?
I'm building a Voron.
Oh, 2-4?
No, a 0.
Oh, because you have all the parts for it. That makes sense.
I think it's just an adorable printer.
I'm excited to see it. I got 2 guys that I know building 2.4s, and they're almost done with them. They did a lot of low-end parts. It's like, if I build one, it ain't going to be low-end.
Yeah, I don't blame people. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But I find that for the most part, I'm finding that like the stuff we sell, I'm sitting there going, damn, that saves a lot of time. Like we have the extrusion stuff.
The red, nice red.
Very red. And it saves all the time of all the drilling and tapping and all that crap.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and that's a lot. That's a lot of work to get that going.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the capability for that, so I'm hoping someone will come out with a 2.4 kit. I know they're getting close. It's just...
well, let's put it this way. I have those coming.
Ooh.
So probably in a week or 2, they should be here.
Nice.
Multiple colors, the whole 9 yards.
Oh, it'd be cool if you could do different color extrusions all the way around. Yeah.
Well, just buy 4 or 5 extrusion kits and mix it however you want.
And then make 4 or 5 printers out of it while you're at it.
I am perfectly fine with that. I will not argue with you one bit if you decide to do that.
Hey, you got a couple orders for me this month.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are rookie numbers. We got to get those up.
Hey, last month I spent $600. I'm good this month. There will be mosquitoes in the future.
There you go.
I'm very impressed with it.
I was going to say, you don't want to know how much I spend a month on 3D printing.
Oh, God, I can't even.
I had to start a company just to save some money.
That makes sense. Apparently, Dan said he told his staff they're using you for all the filament and printer stuff.
All right.
Go, Dan.
What filament
Thank
maker?
you, Dan.
I apologize. I actually don't know who you are.
This is Dave from Printed Solid.
Ah, well, then maybe I should put my hat on.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He's got a hat. I got to get a hat.
See, there you go. Now, see, that's a collector's item now.
Right.
We changed our logo slightly. So, got to hold on to that.
Yes.
Yep.
I haven't got around to all the
Stickers.
other stuff yet.
Right.
I got to tell you, these little... It's so cute. I have to admit, it's just so darn cute, this little Voron set, just because it's so small.
Right. I'm interested to see. I mean, what's the V0 build space? And
Like 120 by 120.
so basically a Lulz Mini.
Actually, I think it's 100 by 100. You're right. I think it's smaller because it's smaller than the Mini even.
Oh, dang. I did see Lulzbots changing themselves to 175 with the Mosquito.
Yep.
It's a big jump for them.
Well, don't forget, this is a whole new group of people.
That makes sense. I've actually chatted with Jeff Moe. He's up here in the same town I live in. So Aleph Objects is 5 miles north of me, or was 5 miles north of me.
See, it's a shame that company did what it did.
Seriously?
What'd you do?
It's not soldering.
Yeah, it's definitely a shame, but
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
As I like to say, everyone there that didn't have an office, I was friends with, and I thought were amazing people.
Nice. I've got a couple guys. Gus Williams, he worked there at one point.
Yep.
He was a line guy. He's here in Colorado. But
I mean, when you're friends with all the shipping guys there, and you can call them up, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I saw your box go out today." You know, you're doing good.
Right. That's how I felt with Dustin last month.
Yep. And then I was friends with like all of their R&D people.
Dang.
You know, we'd sit there and just chat all night long about everything to do.
Now you're friends with us. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I've gone down a notch. I mean, yay!
Nah, that thing
So
is
here you go.
tiny.
This is what I meant by tiny.
Oh my god.
It's cute linear rail.
That is. Well, if you put
That, this,
0.9 steppers on, you get some heck of a resolution.
this is the Z-axis. That's how much Z volume you have.
Oh my god.
I know, right?
That'd be perfect for ear savers and small prints of Jesse.
I think there's just an adorable factor for having a little printer that you can just, have in your backpack.
Get that one, take it to work.
55
$55 for the frame kit. Ooh.
That's a lot of pieces.
Yeah, that's dangerous. How much is the whole printer? I assume it's a couple. The motor kit's sold out, of course.
Yeah, I think by the time you're done, it's like a $600 or $700 printer kit if you do everything on the expensive and do it right.
Yeah, I'm definitely a proponent of doing it right.
I need to go look this up real quick.
I made my own heated build plate in the shop.
That's awesome. That's one benefit of the Vorons. I do like that the plate stays and everything else moves. That's my biggest complaint about the Rays is the motion platform being up top. Because when I was printing like crazy, you'd be in here and you just hear it shake. I had to insulate the door because the door was vibrating. Thing is so cute.
So adorable, so small.
Perfect for a mosquito.
And of course, I made all my own panels and side covers and all that stuff for it. And
Be nice. Bob is saying, what won't I complain about? He's been on me lately. Dan says, Dave, that is a thick piece of metal for a baby bed.
it really is. I think probably when they originally came up with all the designs and specs, they just kind of looked at all the big printers and were like, well, they're that big on them, so we might as well make it that thick on this.
Right.
But see, now when I build kits or I build someone's project, I try not to deviate from their plans.
Yeah.
I try really hard to do it exactly by the book. Mainly because somebody's going to call me someday and say, hey, I'm building a Voron over here and I can't get your blank to work with it. And I'd be like, well, what'd you do different?
Right. Kit says it'd be neat to see printed solid logo, Jesse logo, window etches for the side covers.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool.
Not that I don't have my clear acrylic side covers already made.
Right.
And then I did, for all the nice structural stuff, I did the aluminum composite material.
Ooh, very nice.
For all the pieces. I went with white in this case. I think white with the red with silver 3D printed parts.
That'll be good.
And I think that's going to be sexy.
That's one you can put in the back of your car and just let it print.
It's a small enough printer. I'll probably just put it in the bathroom at work so that, people have something to watch.
I know a guy that had both his printers in his second bathroom. It was not a good decision.
And I'll just have him print poop emojis all day long.
Poop cockies all day long. Kit, your beds don't turn into potato chips unless you really treat it wrong. Viking prints in his bathroom. Yes, we know, but what's he going to do with his super printer when he's done?
All right. You know what? I forgot my digital calipers. I will be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, M112? What the hell? What is M112? Emergency stop. I didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting over here.
Mm-hmm.
Probing failed. What? Oh. Ha! I know why. The sheet somehow tilted itself up on the back left corner. Wow.
It knows you're going to set it on fire.
Hey. Vikings get a shower in the printer. I would like to not see that.
Oh, that was almost
Call Josh. Failed. Oh my god. Let me get you the link. Can I send it to you in Twitter, Jerry? Nope, I cannot. I'm not a fan of posting them on the YouTube. Oh, you added me on Facebook. I can just do that.
There we go. That's a better fit.
Coming your way on Facebook here in a second. There is your link, Jerry. Ever since there was a tire fire last week and about 20, 30 miles southeast of my work, I still have a cough from it. Because that rubber remnant just gets in your throat and sits there. You know.
Yeah, bend it all up, Jason. That's what you need to do.
Here, Kit, I will give you moderator. Go ahead and paste a link if you need to there. One thing I like about the Voron 2.4 is it's a belt-driven XYZ, so it's really fast.
I'm surprised this time of night you generally have like more people hanging out already.
Yeah, I think they'll come around. We have 20 people. I mean, they're all hanging in chat. I think Jerry from 3D Printing and Painting is going to pop in, but was it Monday night we had a party? I was surprised at how many people.
Seriously? You piece of...
Yeah, but how do you really feel?
Oh, trust me, I am editing myself.
Remember, you don't have to.
I know.
On the stream.
I know.
Stream is not rated, will never be rated. It's rated R for run the fuck away. What's up, monkey?
Hey, Jordan.
Where do I get you a link, Jordan? 20 people. Yeah, you're right, Bob. 20 people. 6 of them are Llama and Dan. Doug's asking, when can we get printed solid shirts?
You know what's sad about that? They've already come into the store, and they are literally sitting there waiting for me to build a web page for them.
Are they the same material as the tri-blend?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I really like that tri-blend.
Nah, I kind of cheaped out, I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
They're more for fun than, you know, crazy make a buck thing.
And Dan says he would love one. I know how you can get one, Dan. Once he makes the site, you can buy one. After the end of the month.
Yeah. I just got to take the time to do it.
Mm-hmm. Dan says he needs a 3X for him. He's a girthy boy.
Well, in case you haven't noticed, I'm kind of a girthy boy too, so I did get all the big sizes.
That's useful.
So us big boys got to stick together, right?
Okay, I know it's around here somewhere because I stabbed myself with it earlier.
That'll be fun. Oh. Depending on what the Prusa XL does, the Voron might. If the Voron kicks its butt, I might just do that.
I mean, you got Voron, you got Railcore, maybe Prusa's XL works.
Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. All depends on, in my mind, what Prusa's XL does, because I'll sell the Rays and.
Well, I just like that there's a lot of big printers coming out. You know why, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because you like big printers and you can't lie.
that too, but big printers use more filament.
Yeah, that's true. I need to get a whole bunch of filament so I can do this 600 millimeter tall collapsible sword. Collapsed on the printer, but it takes 4 kilograms of filament.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know you're selling as quick as you're making, but when those 2.3s come out again, I've plans to buy 2 of them pretty quick.
We are getting closer and closer to that every day.
What's up, Bruce? Do you want a link as well, buddy? And then every other day you get 50 orders for filament, and that throws you back, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, my operators, my extrusion line operator is going on a little vacation in a couple of weeks, so that's going to set us back a notch.
Oof. Definitely.
You know, everyone knows this now.
You guys don't white label, right?
Huh?
You guys don't white label for other brands yet.
No, we don't white label.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have the time
about it, but frankly, I just ain't got the money.
Right.
To white label, you kind of have to sit there and, you got to take a lot of money off, and I'm kind of sitting there going, I kind of already made it as cheap as humanly possible.
Yeah, you did. I mean, what was it? For the 2.3s, was it $36 or something like that, if I remember?
Yeah.
Something like that. I mean, that's ridiculous. There's no one, $19 for a roll.
You know what's worse about it right now? They keep raising the raw price of PLA.
Well, I mean, if you have to raise yours, raise yours. I don't think you might get some complaints, but you got to keep above your cost.
Yeah, I can't, lose money.
No, of course not. That's why at work when we sell something at cost, it drives me nuts. It's like we got to make $1 even. Sell a set of tires, make $1. No, we're selling them at cost because blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't care. Make some money. I'm not here to sell stuff at cost. If I was, it'd be a different story.
But the good thing is that I at least have everything set at cost.
Yes.
So I really know when I say, it cost me X amount of dollars to actually make something, it really cost me X amount of dollars.
Which is good. At least you know that. That's my biggest issue with me and my Etsy shop is I kind of know what it costs me, but I don't heavily track it. Well, I don't intensely track it because it's just a small Etsy shop. I don't need to. I'm not that big where it's going to end the world if I don't. But in your case, everything has to be tracked. Hacker boxes.
The big problem, I'll tell you the one problem with running a business like this. One is not sampling the goods. But the real problem is that you're never 100% sure what's actually making money and what's actually losing money.
Right.
I went over it a couple days ago and I was like, crap, I'm losing money on Railcore printer sales. And then today I'm like, No, I'm not losing money. I'm okay. Oh shit, I'm losing. It depending on how I do the math every day, it changes slightly.
Right. Greg's Maker Corner says customers suck.
Yep.
Oh, they're horrible. I hate everyone.
Right?
I mean, I love all my customers. Yeah, but no, customers are horrible.
Right.
There's a reason the Shop of Wonders is no longer an actual shop.
Right. I hate when the phone rings at my work. I'm like, what now?
Well,
Why do I have to explain?
I love it when people come into the shop.
Yeah.
Not right now, but I love it when people actually come into the shop.
Crap! I just dropped the LED.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fun for them. It's fun 99% of the time when they come into the shop.
Right. The shop's felt a little empty lately.
Yeah, the shop's still empty.
Oh yeah. Got to blast some music to keep up the mental entertainment.
No, because there's just so well. Remember, the building's huge.
Yes.
So everybody in every part of the building is blasting their own independent music.
So if you get in the right spot, you can hear everyone's music.
No, they're that spread apart. So, but as I'm the boss, so I got to walk around and make sure they're working and not sleeping.
Right.
And I end up walking through it, and everyone there has a different, musical taste.
Greg's Maker Corner says, I saw Josh's post about the customer who had the kid cut their finger and is suing. Is he talking about Alien 3D there, Greg? I assume he is.
Yeah, I saw that post too. I don't know who he's talking about.
Right. Greg, how do I get you a link?
Customer wise, but that is a real problem that does pop up.
Greg who?
Oh, I got him. On Twitter.
Yeah, I got him on Twitter as well. Constantly on Twitter.
Well, I need to make an easier way to send people links. I mean, we have Telegram, and I have Telegram, Discord, and Twitter, and it's every time I do this, it's like boop boop. I have to put it everywhere. I like that. Look at that freaking lit up sticker, Dave.
Go back over that screen. Oh wow.
That's freaking cool.
That's what I was. Yep, that's what I was soldering.
Nice.
I used to love going to DEF CON.
They aren't that bad.
What was that, Dave?
I used to love going to DEF CON.
Yep, I did too.
Ooh, we've got a Devin. What's up, Devin?
I'm a little stoned right now.
Stoned?
Yeah, I had to take my pain meds.
Oh.
Yeah, I got rear-ended
You
on the way
got
to
a
class
up
today.
there, man.
What?
No, yeah, I got rear-ended on the way to work.
Oof.
Oh.
Apparently a red light does not mean stop.
No,
in Texas.
not in Colorado anymore either.
It's a suggestion.
Yeah,
stop signs.
Yeah, I was stopped at a red light. Like that is what you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some guy decided, let's barrel into you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
How bad?
You're okay,
how
right?
Are you okay?
I'm sore as fuck, and they think I have a concussion, but the doctor thinks that the steel plate from when I broke my collarbone 2 years ago in a car accident absorbed the shock. Mm-hmm. Do you want to see an X-ray of my collarbone?
Sure.
Share my screen.
Waiting for you.
Screen one. Share.
Well, Greg, next time you can always come hang. Oof. What the hell? Sorry.
That's a nice collarbone.
What the hell?
Yep. Was in a car accident 2 years ago and shattered it right here. So, screws later. And then they think that the stainless steel plate absorbed the shock.
Oof.
Also, dislocated my shoulder pretty bad.
It's not good.
But I was only 13 minutes late to virtual camp. Struggled my way through camp and dismissed slightly early.
Mm-hmm.
and then laid on my classroom floor for about an hour and a half.
Oof. Okay, so why did my bed just go after a heating error?
Because you lit it on fire.
Negative.
Because you have another nick in that one now, and you have a metal bed on it.
It heard you talking about getting a boron.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to let it heat up.
That's no fun. None of these other traces actually do anything. Looks like it should.
I've been having printer issues like crazy. More printer issues since I put the SKR on, though. Yes, I know, with the thermal right away. Apparently, what was that?
Wait, Dave, you're at home today?
I know, shocker, right?
He's building a Voron.
Yeah, I'm doing something not work related.
Well,
Off.
how long do you think it'll take?
As I can get.
Off axis, what do you need from my brain?
Drone stuff, probably.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple places where you can stick magnets that will stick to me.
What's up, Jerry?
Hey guys,
Hey, Jerry.
how you doing today? Zolan, just
Doing okay, just fighting printers as always.
yeah, I couldn't get my camera to work. I've been going through my Logitech reel and my camcorder, and I was having issues with the game capture card. So, anyway,
Marcel, just DM me on Twitter or Telegram.
Yeah,
Twitter.
It's funny. Greg doesn't use Telegram, and Marcel doesn't use Twitter.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Hit me up. I need to recad this part. It broke.
Oh, no.
All right, let's try a first layer cal on this, and maybe that'll fix it. See, it's heating up fine. I just think it's picky.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you already saw on Telegram, but Marcel, one of his end stops, the switch broke on his MakerBot.
Zolan,
Yo.
what do you think? Think I'm ready for 7-Eleven once I take off the supports?
Almost. Put a nice little, get some silver paint to brush on the inside of the barrel there.
Yeah, I'm printing one in white. Here's some Jesse PLA. I'm printing a Mary Jane statue I got off a guy on Facebook, and this is a tan Jesse PLA. Printed on my
Nice.
QR10.
That's awesome.
The nerd PLA, as I like to call that one.
Right?
Can we just rename it Nerd PLA?
Yes.
The color,
Come on, it's tan 500.
but Nerd PLA.
Sorry, beige 500 and tan 64.
Oh, do you want to?
Only nerds would get that reference, and that's what's important.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
It's tan 64 and beige 500.
Yep.
Only nerds would get the reference of why it's those numbers.
Yes, Robert Reynolds, that's Mary Jane. Here's two parts that go to her waist right here that I printed out in resin. And these go together, they're seamless, so I can get them lined up.
Nice.
The seaming on this is almost perfect, the way you cut the model.
Right down the butt.
Well, basically right there where a zipper is and down the seam, like it fits together real nice.
Do I want to put a different project together?
Nice. And Devin has shared something.
So I needed a better angle on my document camera yesterday. So I modeled GoPro arms.
Nice.
They're nylon that came in Maker Box. Who knows when?
Alright, so I've got a tangle on a roll. That is,
Fix that.
I just did.
Come on now. You're supposed to know that stuff.
Right. Right.
What?
How not to get tangles.
Well, don't buy eSun. That's how old is this eSun? 2016.
Why'd you buy
4-year-old
three-year-old
eSun PLA.
filament?
I didn't. I've had this for 4 years. I've had this roll for 4 years, and I'm almost fine. I'm running ear savers just for the heck of it. So I'm burning through some of my old PLA that I have no use for. Plus, there's better colors out there.
I got the base done on my third attempt.
Nice.
I printed it twice on my Hypercube. Here's attempt number 1.
Ooh.
Yep.
And I just had a brim on it, and it came unstuck off the TH3D blue mat.
Yep.
Attempt number 2, I had a raft on it, and it came unstuck off the TH3D mat. It wouldn't stick.
Geez.
And I went ahead and sanded it and scuffed it up and cleaned it. And I mean, I've done this forever. So then I
Yeah.
put it on the TiVo Tarantula Pro on PEI, and then it stuck fine until the nozzle got about right here, and then it started knocking some of those braces around. And I misaligned 3 of them, but it kept printing and finished. But yeah, they just, even though it's PETG, they still move too much.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
I mean, it's PTG is more forgiving than you'd think. PLA would have been a good strength option, or at least they wouldn't have moved as much.
Well, this type, have you printed this model, Justin?
I have not. You want to link it to me? I'll throw it on the raise right now.
It's the geeky fan model.
Ooh, do it raised sized.
Well, the point is the nozzle kept bumping it, and the way this is kind of a hard one to print. It's kind of a pain.
I have that purple filament.
Purple is her favorite color.
Well,
Yes, it
someone,
is.
I'm trying to find it. Someone link me. I will
Really?
literally print it right now. Don't sigh at me.
If you look, it's on my Twitter.
Let's see. Go here.
It's on my Mini Factory, but she sent me a link on my Twitter.
Oh, it's on my mini. All right, that I should be able to find. So what happens? I have 4 screens. I'm screen 1, screen 2, screen 3, screen 4.
Look in the YouTube chat.
From Geeky
Yep.
Pay.
There it is. Perfect.
Oh, you already got it. Okay. I just copied and all right.
It's always a race for whoever. Let's see. Delete.
I have it bookmarked, so
Perfect. There it is. Download.
and I don't normally use bookmarks.
Right. Save. Import.
I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I might as well.
All right. So if I do raise size. Oh, that'd be a little ridiculous. Let's do it 400 high. Slice. Let's just slice it now. See how much filament it'll use. And how long. 0.6 nozzle.
You're cutting out again there, Justin.
4 layer.
Bring.
No.
And it's
All right, so the one thing I'm not liking about the Voron so far
yeah.
is the extreme amount of times they keep changing the freaking size.
What do you mean on the extrusion?
No, for the screws.
Oh, geez.
They have
They
every
can't
size
make it
screw
one
known to
size?
man. You know,
M3
like
to M40?
M2 to M2 to M5, and then like tons of different lengths in between.
Ooh. Yeah, that was my big downside when I did my Zaribo build. Just trying to sort through. They weren't marking their bags yet. 1,572 grams. I don't have enough of one color to do that. Let's drop it down.
25. That's what I'm looking for.
Scale. That would be cool, though.
Hey, Dave, when you vacuum pack all your filament, is it possible to have those in resealable bags, or is that too expensive not to do something like that?
I've looked at that. I would literally have to add $1 to the price to do that.
Okay.
I'd be up for that.
I think everybody would appreciate that.
Yeah.
If there's somehow they could pop it open and then reseal instead of going to the grocery store and buying a bag of them.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think a good 75% of makers would be up for that.
Let's see, I keep trying to focus on the weird stuff. I'm sitting there like, I want to get the perfect windings and I want to get the custom spools, and I have to sit there and go, at some point, David, you just have to, take $1 home, take a paycheck.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But no, I keep buying more crap.
That's how I feel at work. I'm always buying something. My owner likes to just buy stuff. He puts $20K on a truck. I work at a car dealership. He'll put $20K on a truck. He'll do a whole bunch of stuff to it, and then we'll get stuck with it for years. He just bought a 2020 GMC 3500. He spent $3,500 on a truck cap and $300 on a bed rug, and in 9 months, those will be in our inventory, and we'll never sell them. He's the best consumer you love to hate.
Yeah, Sunwoo just sent me out a black and white roll of a PTG to try out on a master spool, but the box only has one master spool, so I can only test one roll at a time, basically.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm playing with black, and now I've just switched it over to white after a couple days. For actually a couple days of prints.
What's up, Llama?
Big ass bowl of dessert.
Ooh, dessert's always good.
Hey, Tom.
What's up, Jerry?
It's Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
There we go.
the two old parts.
Emphasis on.
Yeah, I posted this on my Facebook group, and everybody's like, "Hey, is that you?" It's like, no, that's not me. I said, I got a goatee, not a beard.
Right.
I talked to a designer this morning. In about a month, when he frees up some time, I'm going to have him commissioned to make me my own version of my a mini Jerry. And then whenever I get it, I'll post it on Thingiverse in my group so people can post it and step on it or whatever.
That'd be good.
Jerry, all the things.
Yeah. Have him put a little logo on it that says 3D HP on the back or front or something. Something like a Chris, but different.
Really, all you got to do is change the beard on Chris, and you got you.
Yeah, well, it needs to be original, so he'll just redesign something. I sent him a picture of me, and then I sent him a picture of that and a couple other pictures, and when he gets time, he'll rework something.
Sorry for the loud beep that's about to happen.
What is up, Greg? I have not had chocolate pudding in a really, really long time. And it is good.
Did you make it or the pre-made little containers you peel off the top?
I made it, but it's just cheap, instant crap.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is pretty much the same thing.
I think a snack pack at Walmart are like, you get 4 of them for $1 or something.
Yeah.
Pre-made.
These are like 29 cents a box. You add milk. And it's fresh.
See my Colt I printed?
That'll get you kicked off YouTube. Yeah.
Why? It's not real.
They're anti-gun, I guess, or something.
Oh, well.
No, that's too much work.
Be another loud noise. Sorry.
Boy, somebody you got to complain about.
Oh!
Sorry, I'm trying to block it.
We all have 3D printers. We know what they sound like.
Right.
You're okay.
But Zolan's headphones are a little sensitive.
Yes. Just like me.
Only on Thursdays.
Yeah, Greg, that's exactly it. I don't want to frost them either, so I'm trying to figure out what voltage these ones are. And my reasoning for that is I have tons of LEDs I can choose from.
What the hell is frosting the LEDs? What is it when you get it too hot with a soldering gun?
No, you're supposed to sand them so it diffuses the light.
Why?
Oh, that makes sense.
But that's going to be too much work for me, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. So,
Right.
change my mind.
So I just got off the phone with insurance.
And
It's totaled.
what car was it?
It was a Nissan Pathfinder.
What year?
What?
What year?
Uh, 05.
So you're looking for a car, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Well,
I just got that one too.
Now's a great time to go car shopping.
Well,
Yeah.
go visit Justin. He's the car shopping guy.
Yeah.
So
I work at a car dealership, and we ship. We'll
I can't
deliver
afford a
to
new
you.
car.
No,
Did
I
you
mean,
see-
we have used cars too. Let me see what we've got.
Like I paid $3,000 for this one.
We have stuff like that. They don't last long, but let me look.
Did you see Uncle Jesse's newest video this morning? He updated Cheetah Box to 1.65. It was corrupt and it dumped all his profiles, all his settings. He lost everything.
Yep.
You know, that's something I don't do is when anybody comes out with an update, I don't jump on it and hey, I got an update. Let's update. No, leave it alone.
That's why I haven't upgraded Marlin yet.
We have a RAV4, but it's about 10 without the door.
I decided to leave Marlin alone, and I'll wait until Chris Verkaki or somebody's printer blows up or it works for a couple of weeks.
Right. Devin, so I'm looking at printing that vase. I can do it with 819 grams.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I do the layer height a bit lower, I can save some filament. Let's see.
Well, that kind of reminds everybody, do a screenshot or snip something on your screen before you upgrade so you know what your settings were and save them.
Oh, I take it a step further. I run all my slicers in a virtual machine, so I just take a snapshot.
Perfect.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who runs slicers and BMs.
I should. I don't, but I should.
See, I got it off of my assistant coach's wife, who upgraded to like a 2019 something because they needed something with third row seating.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a car. He's like, "Okay, I'll cut you a deal. You're basically family."
It's going to be hard. How many miles was on it?
No idea. I'd have to look. Probably a lot.
Yeah, the hard part is finding something good that doesn't need a ton of maintenance.
I got a Dodge Charger here with that runs great, works great.
Yeah.
260,000 miles on it though.
Yeah.
Good mileage.
Hey, Justin, your Facebook picture, how old is that? Looks like you're
Let me take a look.
10 years?
Let me look
You
here.
look a lot different now.
Oh, the one that's 7 years ago at my wedding. My grandma passed in February, so the picture that's there is of me at the wedding.
Okay.
You look like you were in high school.
Yeah, you
And
look
the
young.
reason I have this, that I was like 20, 24, right?
Okay.
I was 24 or 25. I look younger. Let me see if I can find a picture of me very young. Hold on. I've got a very, very young.
Well, you all say I look like I'm 16, but then I pull up a picture of when I was 16 and I look pretty much the same.
Let's see.
You know, it's scary. People see my high school picture and I look exactly like I look now. I've always looked 40.
Yep.
I used to have hair, parted middle, combed back, long, skinny.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. I just lost a motor.
Whoa, stop.
Can
I
we
gotta
go?
say, going to the freaking roller skate wheels on these chairs, other than it jacked it way up in the air and they need to remodel the bed part there that holds the wheels, they roll so much.
Oh, no, he broke it.
No, I didn't. The battery popped up,
Okay.
so I crashed.
Oh.
Hold on. You guys should be ready for this one. I'm going to share my screen here in a sec. Hold on.
We don't care.
How do I save? Save image. Pictures. This is me in high school. Here in just a sec.
You don't want to see pictures of me in high school.
No, I don't. Where is the photo?
Okay, I'm curious as to how old you think I am in this photo after Justin shares his.
Well,
Trying to
you're
save.
12.
Oh, it's in downloads. Okay. Okay. Almost done. Share. This is me, 2007.
That's scary.
Yeah, isn't it? It looks so different. It's so odd,
Some people look better with age, and some people don't.
right?
And some people just never look good to begin with.
Here, share my screen, Justin.
Yep.
Just like women when they're younger, if they're really hot when they're younger, they're not going to turn out too good in their 30s and 40s and vice versa.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. I've seen some hotties.
How old am I in this photo?
That's taken last year.
Nope.
About a week ago.
No.
I'm gonna go with 14.
Right before you jumped on the stream.
Mm-mm. Greg, correct. That is 18.
So, like a week ago.
I'm 24.
Okay.
All right,
weeks
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2
Okay. No. No. My parents couldn't afford to fly me home for Christmas, so I was just going to stay at college for Christmas.
Mhm.
And I asked my dad what he wanted for Christmas so I could ship presents home. And he's like, I just want you home for Christmas. And a friend's parents heard and he's like, we'll fly you home. And so I flew in on Christmas Eve, got home at like 3 o'clock in the morning,
Surprised
snuck
everyone.
in through my window so that I wouldn't wake them up with the door, wrapped myself, and then crawled under the tree.
What was their reaction?
I woke up to screaming.
Oh, crap. We were
Was it
just
good
kidding. We don't
screaming or
want
bad screaming?
Both. Like, I
Okay.
freaked my mom out, and my dad was excited.
We did. What did we do? We surprised my mother-in-law once. Like, we weren't gonna go visit her for the weekend, and she had asked for an orange, and so we went down, walked in the house, gave her an orange, and walked out messing with her.
So yeah, apparently I don't look much different since in 6 years.
Should I do a 300 millimeter tall vase?
Why not do a 500 millimeter tall vase?
Because you didn't give me enough filament for that.
Oh my gosh, Justin.
If you do it in vase mode, you got enough filament.
There
True.
is no vase mode for that print.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
I need to go to the Up store tomorrow to mail the green monster.
Do I really want to waste that nice purple filament though?
No.
No.
What else do I have?
Okay, my advice:
Print.
use the cheapest filament you have until you know it's going to work.
Yep.
I know it's gonna work. I trust myself. Oh, I gotta look through my pile of filament. It means I have to stand up.
This is why you should have an inventory like I do.
Yes, I agree, but someday I'll have.
Hey, Zolan,
Yeah,
when I
I know.
come over to do that project, I'm inventorying your filament.
Ow. That was my knee.
Come to my warehouse. Do that for me.
Right.
Fly me out, I'll do it.
Mm.
I like it right now.
I'll inventory your warehouse right into my house.
I mean, I find making spreadsheets relaxing.
Yeah.
Right into the back of my van.
So-
I did your
I like
inventory,
doing
Dave, and you got nothing.
So, I'll come inventory your warehouse as long as you put me up somewhere and fly me out, I'll do it.
Okay, you just think I'm just made of money.
No, you run a business. There's no such thing.
That's right. I'm broker than you are.
You okay,
Put it
Zola?
on the company tab.
Don't you have a 3D printer to 3D print your own money?
You okay, Zola?
my drone is like way too high up, and I can't.
You can't see it.
Yep.
On top of the ceiling fan?
No, he's outside, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's outside.
I got it back. Whew.
Good.
That's going to be an interesting video.
Drop and auto gyrate down. Although mine won't auto gyrate. You
Neither
kill the
will
motor,
mine.
it just drops and flips and
Right.
goes nuts. Some of the really good ones will auto gyrate down if you kill the motor, so it'll be an auto spin.
No, I got high enough that I got caught by one of the winds up higher up.
Well, you know how to counter a wind, right? You realize you can sail a quadcopter just like a boat?
That's kind of what I just did. I had to tack against the wind.
You can tack into the wind and actually go against it.
Oh. I hope it was actually recording.
To a point. I mean,
It's the highest I've ever had that thing. Normally, I run out of transmitter range and it just stops on me.
Yeah.
And it didn't do that this time. It just kept going.
I used to do that with my little Hudson, man. I used to love that thing. I'd put it up to its max range and would sit there, and when it got out of range, it would just die and then drop back down until it got in range and then hop. And I could sit there and hop it for like 5 minutes.
That's what this one really does.
It would just drop and then hop up and then drop and then hop up and then drop and then hop up. As soon as it got the controller, I had it punched and go boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, and that's what this one normally does, but this time it didn't. It just kept going up and up and up.
And that thing had range, too. I could walk all the way down the end of my driveway and it would stay connected.
But I was more worried about the fact that I didn't have shoes on.
Give you that one.
That's a fun maneuver.
Just cut the throttle and listen for the thud. It's a small drone. I don't think it'll make a thud.
Considering I've already had to cut a tree down to get this drone back once.
No, you cut the throttle and then you listen for the dogs to go attacking for something.
True. Yeah, at least this time it hasn't aired out.
I like the guy who pretends to go fishing with his quadcopter. He goes out over the water and it's got a hook and he drags it through the water and he catches gators and stuff with it. I'm like, yeah, and he's playing this little the old original DJI looking thing, where there's this gator he's dragging through the lake. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, dude.
There's that one drone.
That much power.
There's the one drone that they can use for water skiing or water surfing. Big freaking drone pulls you, 6-axis drone or something like that.
Robert Reynolds, if you're still in there, here's a link on Thingiverse to that Colt 1911. Just add another W since I had to delete it to be able to post this.
There was one guy that did. He put a ghost on the end of the string on the quadcopter. And it's freaking funny. I mean, it didn't get me because I'd hear the quadcopter, but and I'd go looking for it. But I could see that, you go in a city or through a park or something where people don't really know what it is.
Well, he was also high enough that people couldn't hear it.
Yeah, no, you can
That'd
pretty
be
much.
Cool.
I can hear those things way before I can see them.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I know the sound, so I'm looking for it, kind of. A lot of people in cities, it's just another car noise to them.
Oh, there's no infill. That's
What program made these supports, Tom? Does anybody know? What slicer made those?
Make it bigger. I can't see.
That looks like Mesh Mixer supports.
I was going to say,
those are Mesh
Tree
Mixer.
supports.
That's
Okay.
Yeah,
Mesh
those
Mixer.
are trees. Yeah.
All right. So I downloaded it. Already had supports.
they were pre-applied, right?
What's that?
They were pre-applied with the STL.
Yeah.
They're done in Mesh Mixer, most likely.
It's PTG. I got very little stringing. There's a little stringing, but very little.
Hey, Dave, do you know what month that the Breathe nylon came out in MakerBox?
Not a clue. That is all Matt. He don't tell me nothing. And I don't tell him nothing.
Right.
Matt don't want to hear nothing anyway, so.
Yep.
Right.
It's awkward. He now has to place an order online just like everybody else.
Good.
That's kind of bizarre.
Awkward.
Well, is it just local delivery? Just walk across the street to the other building?
Oh no! I ship it to him.
Nice.
Ship it to his house so we can truck it all the way back to the same building.
Yep.
It didn't record.
He's just right next door, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, next door. I have buildings in building 2 and building 6. He has a building in building 4.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are in a big, like industrial parky kind of.
Yep.
Rental buildings, basically a bunch of storage units that you do whatever you want with.
So does USPS just
actual big business warehouse with loading docks and all that junk.
Yeah.
Does USPS just pick it up and walk it over there?
Big empty spaces though. You got to build all
Or does
your own.
Matt just send an intern with a wagon, walk to your building, load up the wagon, haul it back?
Yeah, he actually does that. So
A little red wagon. That would be so cute. If he does that, dude, you got to get a picture of it. I want to see that.
well, see, he has people now that come over with the wagon to pick up stuff for him, and then I have people that open the door and put it in the wagon for him.
I still want pictures.
I want pictures of the wagon.
Yeah.
I want pictures of some dude walking with a little red wagon.
With
Carrying
film in it.
They are red wagons. Here you go. Here's the entire Z-axis.
Little red wagons. What did they call those things? Little red wings or something?
Red Rider.
Red
The
Rider.
radio wires.
Well, Radio Flyer.
Yeah, there you go. Radio flyer. There you go.
I got a few more parts coming in tomorrow, so I can do the next steps.
Nice.
You have
That's all you have parts for, or what?
You have a store full of parts. Why are you ordering parts?
Well, because usually it's like a special screw size or something like that.
Do you sell M5s?
No.
You don't really sell any screws per se, do you?
No, I've looked at it, and my God, there's no way I could possibly do anything with that.
Yeah, you can. It's just not worth it.
You know,
I
I've
got
got
all my fancy screws from Open Build now.
Buy in bulk and sell in small packages, but then you got to worry about the weight.
Right.
Yep. And the bulk numbers I have to buy in are scary.
Yeah.
Usually it's, minimum 6 figures per each size.
Oof.
To make it profitable. Plus, the other problem is he'd use more than he'd sell. So it's just a law.
Right.
I do go
have a
through-
source for M5s.
Bolt Depot is my favorite place.
Are they cheaper than Fastenal?
Yes.
I prefer Open Builds if you're doing certain things because they have a really good low profile head. They're the only ones that carry that particular one. It's a little more pricey, but they're still not. I get them for $1 for 20, I think. It's $1 for 20, I think it is.
Yeah.
From Open Builds. The only killer with Open Builds is the shipping. You have to spend like $200 to get free shipping.
Do you know what's really hard to find? Is M3 hex cap 5mm bolts.
Huh? You mean M3 by 5s?
Yeah.
Like the hex cap screw ones that I have a whole box of?
Short.
Hold on.
I have by 8, not by 5.
Hold on.
That?
I have 5s, but yeah. You
That's
talking?
nuts.
Hold on. You talking
Oh, you want
about
She wants
Yeah,
extra.
them- these?
Can't see that far.
Yeah, I always have to get some little ones like that.
I don't have
Back-
autofocus, but
individual.
it's
Yeah, I'm pretty
M3.
sure
Yeah,
those.
M3 by 5s. You can buy them on Amazon in a kit with a whole bunch of others.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the problem. Is I don't want a kit with a bunch of others because I go through like 2,000 a year.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
Why 5? Why not 6 or 4?
Yeah.
Because 5s fit really well in the extrusion system.
Hold on, I'll find you something.
Most metrics in the bulk category, they really like their even numbers.
You get 50 of them for $6.99 on Amazon.
10, 12.
Yeah, I order them by the 1,000 from
Okay.
Fastenal.
15,
Yeah,
20,
Fastenal's.
25, 35. Then it jumps in fives once you get above 20.
Yep. Scale.
Yeah, in a couple weeks, I'll be doing a build review on the Creality Ender 3 version 2. They're sending it, but it's still in China. And I'll be there in a couple weeks.
Oh my
Well,
God,
you gotta wait for it to get
Yeah,
through.
why not? I haven't done a 3D printer review in a long time.
See, Kit, those are great, but they're socket cap. I need hex cap.
YouTube in the world is a big place.
Hex cap or hex head?
Hex cap, hex head means the same thing.
No, a hex head's an actual
No.
bolt with a socket driver on it.
BoltDepot.com.
The actual head, a hex.
That's
It's
who
a
I
bolt.
use.
A hex.
There you go. $53 for 1,000. Whoa.
Hex drive cap head has a round head with a hex inside.
Okay, fine. The one where you put a socket on it.
Okay, so you need a regular bolt.
You want a socket head hex.
Yeah.
Okay. There are way too many different types of.
There.
Yes, there
There's
is.
your link from Bolt
I
Depot.
concur 100% with you.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one. That's not the one.
It
But
flew.
do they have free shipping? That's the key to Bolt Depot. Because things are so damn heavy.
Right?
They don't have free shipping, but they're cheap. I buy a lot from them. They've sent me pallets of bolts.
Pallets.
That's a
I
lot
need a
of bolts.
forklift to pick up.
Amazon Prime is cool, even though it costs $120 a year, but it's almost like free shipping if you buy enough from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I buy.
Especially right
I
now.
definitely buy enough from them.
Well, I get my
Yeah, we
money
buy more
on my
HDMI
Amazon.
cables.
Well, especially now that everything's at home, you know. You have to you have to be at home all the time. It makes
Well,
more
I watch
sense.
I watch a lot of videos and stuff on Amazon now.
I was ordered to buy more HDMI cables because I stole the HDMI cable from the TV in the living room this morning.
Nice.
I was out of HDMI cables I could steal. That was the only one left.
Yeah, the first time I got on Dave's site, like 2 months ago, I wanted that little $5 breakout board. It's like, God, shipping is how much? And then I realized that if I buy some filament, I get free shipping. So I bought a couple rolls of Jesse to try out. I've never ordered from you before. I've been in this hobby for over 3 years, and I've seen you around. I've just never ordered.
It flies again.
I think he's got that Jesse filament price just to make sure you buy 3 rolls, not 2.
Yeah.
Pretty much, but in all honesty, I got really tired of pricing everything to make it free shipping. And I did a bunch of, margin analysis and came up with at $45, I could just ignore, when I come up with prices for products, I can ignore how much I actually need to charge for shipping.
Well, right now, with USPS being so slow on first class, if I buy something, I'm paying for priority because I'm not waiting 2 weeks.
No. I shipped a little lightweight box down to frickin' Florida, and it's $11.95.
Jeez.
Yep.
I ship
it didn't even weigh like 5 ounces, I don't think.
I ship an 8x8 by
box is
6
more than
box,
what I get.
less than a pound, and it's $5.60 on Etsy.
Because now they're whacking you. They're not just whacking you the flat rate. They're whacking you per zone.
Yeah.
Florida is in the most expensive zone for wash.
I had a guy in England wanted to buy a model from me for $150, but shipping was $400.
Yep.
Jeez.
So, but that didn't happen. He thought I was pulling his leg. It's like, no, it's $400. It was a good sized box, but still.
I can't imagine
I'm
those
not
guys.
looking forward to how much shipping the big green monster is going to cost me.
I cannot imagine how much money it's going to cost them in shipping for that freaking quadcopter that they just had me ship back home. And they're paying for it, not me.
I got it
And
to
they
fly
wanted
again.
everything. They wanted both batteries, the quadcopter, the remotes, everything. That thing got to weigh like 12, 13 pounds. Easy. If not more.
All right.
I'm so happy. It flies again.
Good.
Not well. I got to PID tune it, and I don't know how to do that yet.
Kit, that
But-
sounds about what I pay.
Yeah, I'm not into all that part. I just wanted to go up in the air and fly around and come back down. I don't
I
want
had
to
to
do all that programming and board crap.
I had to swap the board. I fried the original one.
Yeah, but I want the board to just be drop in and go. I don't want to do all that acro programming, freaking
I don't want to either, but
crap.
it was spend another $100 and something on another drone or buy a $30 board.
Yeah.
If I get around to it, I'm going to probably buy like that little E-Sheen or this similar unit, that's what you got right there, right?
The that was not the E-Sheen, but I do have one. Yes.
No, I know, but that's a similar thing, right? It's like
Yeah.
$100, $150, $200 all in one.
No, the E-Sheen E58, this one, was only.
Oh no, I want the little racy thing.
This was 200,
Yeah.
but that's including the goggles, the controller, everything.
E-Sheen actually has the 59.8 or whatever it is right now on sale.
Yeah.
For $59 right now. They're trying to unload it because they just came out with a new model. And that's everything. That's goggles, remote, batteries, quadcopter, camera.
Was that the single screen goggles they were talking about? The cheaper one that works pretty good?
Yeah, it's normally like $150, and right now it's $59. It's bang good. If I had money to blow right now, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Yeah, just similar to that.
Do you have a link for me? Maybe I'll buy it.
Just go on Banggood and put in E-Sheen, and it'll pop up.
E-Sheen?
E-Sheen.
EA Echo Alpha Charlie Hotel
Who's
India
Echo?
November Echo.
Talking Echo. Somebody's Echo.
Dave, if you hit it hard enough, we'll go together.
Yep.
Perfect. That's where the sledgehammer goes well.
Hey, Zolan, can you type that in chat so I can write it down? And I'll look at it. Okay.
What this is the beta FPV kit.
It's machine with an E instead of an M.
Actually, it's machine missing the M.
Yeah, an E instead of the M.
There's no instead of.
They're E instead of the M.
Yeah.
Machine. E-Sheen. Machine. You take the M out and you put an E in its place.
Oh, okay, you're right. I was wrong. I don't know how to spell.
I'm
What?
terrible at spelling.
Spell, fly drones.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
not giving you shit about it.
E520S, the black first one, $68.99.
Yeah, it's got everything included.
Yeah,
Goggles, remote, everything.
I
No,
think it's goggles.
no, it's $100 cheapo. Cheapo. Don't expect it to be, the ultimate thing. But everyone that reviewed that thing, I saw a couple of reviews that these guys were like, they took it out of the box and they're like, this thing is a piece of crap. And then they went and flew it and they said, you know what? It's not my fat shark, $500 everything else. But they said, you know what? For $100, it's fun to fly.
Do yourself a favor if you get the cheap drone. First, realize that you can't do anything to it to make any real modifications. So if it breaks, it's pretty much broken.
Yeah.
Nice, but the goggles can go to anywhere almost.
Yep.
So that's kind of nice.
Hey, Butcher.
The other thing you need to be concerned about is if you fly it outside at all, it will find water.
Well, that's if you have a pond nearby.
No. I crashed my drone right in the same place as I was just crashing it.
In an area where there is no water, they bring.
There was no water. I'm in Oklahoma. It didn't rain for like a month. There was no water, but it found it.
Never
That
had
just
that.
sounds like random.
I always have them find trees. That one tree branch, and it just not only does it hook it and make it crash, but 80% of the time it hooks it and just hooks it, and it's just dangling there, and there's nothing you can do about it, and it's right out of reach.
This little drone, the board I just put in it, actually will scream. It's got an audio beep.
Yeah, I had one that did that. I had
never float a drone into a tree.
Yes, because it's in a tree, and never shuts the hell up for days and
Wow.
days and days and days and days.
What'd you do?
Well, I need to get going because I need to figure out a way to get a good picture. Well, I need to go talk to the wife.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
That was a good
Get the wife
excuse,
involved. Now he's in trouble.
right?
It's all over now.
Isn't it always? Ugh.
Oh boy.
Put some
I just
samples
by getting
here.
3 hours of your connect drink.
All right, time to find some Ninja Flex out of my pile.
I've watched a lot of videos on YouTube where they're over in Shenzhen in the Chinese market. That building is like 20 stories tall, and they sell every part you can imagine.
Yeah.
And things that sell for $300 or $400 here, over there is like $20.
Yep.
So I guess if you go on vacation, bring some empty suitcases.
Right.
Yeah, the problem is that you got to pay all the import fees and everything if you do that. They will scan that suitcase and they will buy
Yeah.
you.
We came back from London from our honeymoon with what chessboard, tons of chocolate, and you know
Yeah, they don't really
stuff,
care
and they
about
had no problem with it.
Yeah.
They held gifts.
As long
We
as
had a
you-
full suitcase of gifts for people.
It's like the videos from the UK, the airport people, they're busting everybody with cigarettes. You know, they go out of the UK, they buy a suitcase full of cigarettes, bring them back, and everything gets confiscated.
All the gas stations are getting pissed around here. Because where we got the casinos and they're sovereign nations,
Mhm.
they're actually, you know, you're going into another country. They sell cigarettes for like $2 a pack.
I'm not printing this vase at full
And
size.
a pack of marbles right here are like almost $10 a pack. And people are going to the casino and buying like carton, not a carton, but a carton, like
Mhm.
a box with 20 cartons in it.
Hello, Mr. Buttram, Robbie Mack, Michael Castle. Sorry, interrupted.
0.2.
Yeah, you can't. It's not so much getting into China; it's getting the hell back out.
Yeah.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the water.
I mean, I'm still kind of bummed that we had to cancel our China trip.
It's like Mexico. I don't want to go to Mexico. Somebody probably shoot me.
I was supposed to go in May.
Not if you shoot them first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, go to Mexico really. There's nothing really.
Well,
there.
I'm going to print this
Don't go to,
vase.
like, Mayan temples. That'd be cool.
How high? 200 millimeters high in the filament 1 purple,
That's a waste.
and 14 hours.
Yeah, don't waste that good.
I don't really. Okay,
We're cocky crotch rocket.
I've got more. I've got more of everything. Got way too much filament. Let's see.
All the boxes of the super secret, not so secret project went out today, so pretty soon it won't be secret anymore.
Right. It's only 200 grams. Did the secret package finally ship?
The super secret, not so secret projects all shipped today.
Including Devin's super secret project?
That's what I was telling you earlier. I haven't shipped it yet.
Ooh, I have some atomic mysterious abyss PLA. Ooh, that might
Why are
be.
you wasting good filament? Get some like inlet something.
You don't have any cheap shit?
Not anymore.
Use the cheap shit.
Got some 3D Solutech blue, but the last thing I did was blue. What do I have here? Galaxy Red Overdrive. I printed too much with that.
If you have some really old filament that's brittle, will filament dryer save it, or is it done?
It will if you run it long enough.
Dude, I just put it in a box with one of my EVA drives and left it for like a month, and it's fine again. I had some glow in the dark. I still have it. I bought one roll of glow in the dark in my life. I bought it back in like 2005, 15, 2016. It got super soaked. Couldn't print with it. Got the boxes in the EVA drive and just threw it in there. Not thinking about it. One day, like a month after I put it in there, I pulled it out and said, "Hey, let's try it." Printed like it was brand new.
Ooh, do I have enough of this?
Those Eva dries in a box are fine. Why would you even worry about it? You're not humid there, are you?
No, but I have had brittle PLA that I bought from like Arion and things like that. That is
You
randomly.
leave it outside where you live. Out, it's drier there than anywhere else in the world.
Oh.
What's your humidity like? 4%?
That's not much. It's really dry here.
Well,
It never
I've got some
rains.
printed solid tree green, so that'll work.
I wish we'd have some really bad weather and high winds. Well, not high winds, but storm, rain, thunder. It'd be nice. Never happened. Pretty rare.
One today. It was off just a little north of me. I saw the flashes and heard the bolts, but none of them. It was sunny here. It's bizarre.
Hey, Justin, how late are you streaming tonight?
No idea. Waiting for a guy on Slack to message me and have me help him fix his printer.
Okay, well, I need to get on a Zoom call with a student, so
Well, if I'm on, I'm on. If I'm not, oh well.
hey, see y'all.
See ya.
I can't imagine living somewhere in the country where they have tornadoes all the time. I guess your hobby room and all your valuables would have to be in the basement, and then have the bedrooms upstairs.
Right?
If I lived in Tornado Alley, I'd have me a hobbit hole. I would. I'd build a freaking hobbit hole.
Yeah.
Right?
Stupid. They all freaking build and put up mobile homes for crying out loud. Or it's on cinder blocks. That's a good thing. Yeah, you can freaking latch onto your truck and drive away.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna blow away when the tornado hits.
Right?
I would definitely build a hobbit hole if I lived in Tornado Alley. I can't believe more people don't. It's not that big a deal to do.
Tim, PH3D's got a really cool basement. It's almost the size of his house underground there. It's really cool.
Yeah. That's what I would do. They all freaking have these big metal storage buildings, and it's like, okay, let's make the easiest thing in the world to blow away in Tornado Alley. I don't get the mentality.
That's exactly what it is, mentality. There's none. There's
There
none
is
left,
none.
at least. There's none left, at least.
Yeah, we don't have tornadoes in Vegas. I can't have a flood where I live on Vegas. I'm up on like a mountain in Vegas, not in the valley. But if there's a bad earthquake, of course, an earthquake could take me out. But that don't happen very often.
Well, but you're not
Here's
even
Marcel.
close to the earthquake area.
Not really.
The outer edge of it. I mean, we get earthquakes here once every 4 or 5 years, and they're just like, it's something like California shakes a little, and that's that.
Hey, Marcel.
Hey guys.
What's up, Marcel? What are you breaking?
Nothing but snow. That's the only thing about it is 200 million feet of snow. What the hell
Just
is that?
finished up the center leg ankle for R2D2. So
Nice.
waiting for some more parts to print, and I'll be putting the center leg together.
Okay, then.
That'll work.
I looked at how complicated it was, and I thought about how I'm not one to stay on something for very long, and figured that wasn't going to happen.
611 pieces for this stupid thing.
I'd get to about 10 and be like, yeah, no, I quit. I just had the span for that.
Just the body alone is 60 pieces.
Jeez.
And that's not including the doors and the hinges. That's just the body.
I have so many projects that I had that all started, and I just never finished them because I get to a point I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I just don't. I have no more interest.
Let's see.
Anyways, I need to get out of here because, well, yeah, we're still trying to decide whether we're putting the dog down or not.
Oh, no. Is it laying around and it can't get up? And what's happening?
He got, 2 years ago now? Almost 3 years ago. He ended up getting a Rocky Mountain spotted fever from a tick bite.
Wow.
And he held a 106-degree temperature for like 3 days, and it fried his brain.
Oh.
But he recovered only after I threatened the place we had him at to actually treat him.
Right.
They wanted to know for sure what it was before they do any treatment. It was like, no, treat him now.
Yeah.
And then, So, we're surprised he's lived as long as he had. He's 13 and a half years old. And this breed's average lifespan is 12 to 14. So, but yesterday was a good day, which is why we're back on the fence. But the day before, he cried almost the whole day, no matter how much pain med we gave him, everything.
Paul, how do I get you a link? Someone get Paul a link.
So,
Sorry to hear that, Zon.
yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Marcel, if you're up to it, and this weekend at some point, if you could help me walk through on how to do a PID tune, that'd be great. The downside is we're doing it via the controller and the goggles.
I don't know. Did that post? I'm not a moderator here, so I don't know if it let the link through or not.
Do your goggles have HDMI out? No, I don't think so, right?
No, but I can put a camera in front of them.
Tomorrow or Saturday, I'm going to start paying for StreamYard again, so I'm going to start streaming weekly. So maybe sometime you guys can come hang out with me also.
Okay.
Works for me.
And Paul, that's just it. I looked at his we were looking at his quality of life the last few days when we were having storms, and it was like, no, we've got to make the decision. But then yesterday, when the storms left, he rallied back, which means it's arthritis related at this point. Tomorrow morning, we're going to give him some other meds to see if it helps him, and if it does, we might not put him down tomorrow. If it doesn't, well, tomorrow will be the last day.
My dog I had to put down about a month ago. I went to the Humane Society, I think it's called, here in Vegas. It's like an animal shelter, and it only cost me $15. But I couldn't be in the room when they did it. I had to leave the animal with them and said goodbye to him. Then they took him to another room.
We will not do that.
When I called around to the vet in different places, they wanted $100 to $200.
Yeah.
Where the Animal Foundation's cheap.
We're paying the $200. He means that much to us. We already sunk $8,000 into this dog to keep him alive 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So he is he's the father of almost all of our bloodline.
Yeah.
He just means too much.
Yeah, I wish my dog could have stuck around longer. My wife would have left, but that didn't work out that way. So, you love your animals more than most of your people,
Mm-hmm.
There you
Your
go.
family.
So sorry for bringing you all down, but that's what's going on.
Oh, no problem, man. It's allowed.
Yep.
But on the plus side, Marcel, it flies. Not well, because it's like got way too much power going to it.
That.
But
What's up,
You
RC?
can turn that down so it'll react a lot less and everything like that. We'll figure that out for you.
yeah, I need to
so-
put it in trainer mode.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to set it up for you.
Perfect.
That you'll set a switch on your radio, and you'll go from crazy to chill.
So this switch right now goes from level to acro already.
Right. So those
This
are your
one-
modes.
This one goes from normal to turtle,
Right. Okay.
and these two don't do anything. So, and
So
if
one
I
of
can
them you
figure,
can make it over so you can flip over when you crash. So if you're upside down,
that's
called
turtle.
mode.
Yeah, that's what this one
The
does.
other one is like for a beeper, so you can install a beep on your quad. You can lose it in the grass or a field somewhere. You hit that button and it'll start beeping at you.
Actually, it
Should automatically have it too as well.
All right, let's see if I can put this camera view.
Oh, of course. Now there it is.
Monday.
So it does have a beep on it.
It's beeping because it's trying to find a receiver, which is
Yeah.
your remote transmitter. Or sorry, not your receiver. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it would be a transmitter. Sorry, my brain's confused right now with different things.
All good.
But yeah, so yeah, it's beeping because it's trying to find your remote.
I'm just happy I figured out the motor directions and everything. So
Yeah.
now that's the hard part.
No, that's another.
No, because I know two of them spin a different direction, and it's prop out. I couldn't figure out which ones needed to be what.
Right.
Oh, it turns out they actually just they swapped the wires in the plug. I didn't
Yeah,
know
you can
that.
do that as well. Yep, that's the fastest and easiest way.
Spin in from the front.
So once I swapped the engine direction, everything works now.
I think Llama's getting dizzy over there.
Right? Well,
Always
I'm printing
been-
that vase up here.
So, take care, everyone.
See you,
Clockwise.
Zolan. Hope it all goes well. Let us
All
know.
the best.
Almost. There are a few oddballs that reverse that, but
It's kind of funny when I watch streams in the living room on my big screen. I got like a 70-inch TV. And I'll be typing on my cell phone. I lay the phone on my chest. I hear everybody talking on my phone, and then like 5 seconds later, then I hear it on TV. There's a way.
I know my mobile's faster too. Sometimes I'll have it on my iPad or something. The mobile always does everything faster, it seems.
Yeah.
I noticed that too. It's weird.
I don't know why. You'd think it would be the other way around, but
Little tiny buttons now I have on my glasses. I mistype quite a bit.
I mistype whether I have my glasses on or not.
Well, I do that on the computer, but not as often. I don't straight type.
I'm a terrible speller and typist, so combine the two together and you make holy auto never correct anything even close.
Hey, Paul, if you want to hop on stream, just tell me how to get you a link. I'll get you a link.
I sent it to him, I thought.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I thought so. I just copied it off here. I don't know if that works.
That's fine. That works. Works just fine.
I just copied it out of the URL.
Yep.
Should have gone. I didn't look to see if you even tried.
All good. All right. I do like that I can put my Wise cams up on this, even with the RTSP crap. I hate it, but it works.
My new dog Sandy's 3 years old. I didn't want to get her too old for the simple fact, I want her to have a long life.
Yeah.
I never put the camera on my printer. I just kind of go, look, it's printing.
Well, yeah, for me, I work so much that I need to be able to monitor them when I'm not home.
But it doesn't sound like something great.
Just watch the news. If there's something goes wrong, you'll hear about it on TV.
Right. There, I do follow you, Paul, so I will drop you a link. I know he did, but I will try. Here we are. And there's your link.
What happened to Dave?
He might have had to deal with something. No big deal. He's a busy guy.
So I got a quick question. So
Quick answer.
printers have like a reset button, right?
Yeah, it's called a sledgehammer.
Okay, smartass. I'm serious though. I got a question here.
Yes.
So my reset button broke off on this printer. And
Okay.
someone, I guess the last person who had it, actually
board.
pushed it in too hard.
hmm
So it's like I took it off. I mean, this is obviously it here in my hand.
Yeah.
It came from this location here, and it's got 4 pads. So I'm guessing each connection on each corner that would go on to that when I get a new one, right? But someone
Or
told
just-
me I can also just short it out as well.
Is it on the board or is it separate?
It's on the board.
Oh.
It's on the board.
Most of them are built onto the board, and they shouldn't. If they fall off, the board won't work because they interrupt the circuit.
Right.
What kind of board is that? Anybody know?
Well,
That
is
looks like an
the
MKS board.
applicator version 1.
Hold on.
What?
Let me find out. Hold on.
It's a MakerBot. It's not an MKS.
Yeah. No, but it's a version 1. Let me
Yeah, it's pretty old.
let me take a gander really quick.
Yeah.
There he is.
It is.
All right, I'm back.
Code.
Hey, Dave. Welcome back.
Whatever code that they use to frickin' send it to them. First thing I do is pull the board out of that thing and put something else in.
Yeah, it's
Their
not
entire Z-axis.
not good.
That board.
It's insane. It's all that work for that tiny, tiny little thing.
It's so cute.
information.
Put like a
Here's
.2
Paul.
on it and print like.
Once his camera works, I will let him in. There it is.
What do you
Hey,
do?
Paul. Shirtless Paul. Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much. I'm going to rename you to Shirtless Paul. Oh, puppy.
That's Piper, by the way.
Aw,
Ow.
be careful.
The pads didn't lift off, so they're still there. Because it was only connected to 2 of the pads.
Dave, what are you going to use for a hot end for that thing?
Switch back over here.
I'll probably just use it at E3D.
Hey, I've got a few extra. Dude.
There's probably nothing wrong with them, Dave. If you took them back from them, you could probably sell them as refurb and make money.
I don't know if the threads are torn out of the heat block, you know.
All you can really do is break a heat break. I mean, what more can you actually do to damage a freaking printer head?
Oh, Justin found ways.
And that's why I spent $600 last month with him.
Yeah. Anyway.
Now I'm saving up for another mosquito. So
There's nothing else you can really damage in a hot end.
yeah, but how do you llama a rail core? Bend the freaking thing.
I don't know. Send me a rail car and I'll find out.
How do you bend a
It's an FT6. It's an FT6, right, Llama?
Smash the thing into the table.
Marcel, is that something you're able to solder if you take it all apart and get it on a workbench?
I would think so, but like I really don't want to take the board off unless I have to.
I'm trying to figure out what it is. I think it's a sailfish. Well,
Sailfish is the
no,
firmware
it's
they
a
ran.
mighty board. It's a mighty board.
Dave would know. What are those maker bots? Mighty board? Is that what he said?
It was a mighty board in the maker box, and the firmware was Sailfish.
Where'd he go?
I don't know where Paul went. He vanished.
Because your fists need to sail.
Oh, there he is. He's loading. Well, Dave, I'm printing with some printed solid tree green, and I have some leftovers of a 2.3 kilogram roll.
All right.
So, I wanted to figure out what I was putting this vase in. I'm like, all right, I'll use some of that.
Thank you. Hey, what's up?
Echo.
Audio off there.
I'll turn off your YouTube stream.
Mute them.
Oh. There. He's muted. He's currently muted. Oh, puppy, licking the face.
Dog.
Doggy. Paul, you're muted. You got to mute your YouTube stream. We're double hearing, so let me know when you can unmute yourself once that's done. No yawning allowed.
Oh, I just started a print. What did I do that for? That was stupid. Oh well.
Why does my...
Dave, how long has Printed Solid been in business?
Since 2013.
And how long has your brain been fried?
What'd you do for a living before you had the business?
Older than that, isn't he?
I was a broadcast television engineer.
Cool.
He had it like a year or two before you joined in, right?
Yes. Matt actually started it in his basement, so he had his official paperwork. He didn't really get started till about 2015. Big time. And then I came on in 2016.
And then he left and put you in charge, basically,
Hey,
right?
Justin, full
And then
screen
just stuck
on
with it.
so we can look at
Yep.
the board.
Marcel, try that again.
Smartest thing he
I
did.
don't know if it's going to show off. It's kind of really, really bright over here.
Yes, it is. Oh, that's just blown out. It's really hard to see.
I'll try and do another way. I'm
Yes,
gonna try
take a
uploading
picture
it.
and send it to the computer and then share it.
Yeah, just share the screen, then we can see.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
No, now.
Time is up.
You're telling me I'm supposed to be out of the door right now.
Go. I'll be here for a little bit.
All day.
If I could, I would stream all day.
Just never stop.
Yeah, I did that for a while when I was working 3-4 days a week, or 2 or 3 days a week, and doing our Make for COVID effort, and had to help people keep their printers running.
I just ran another 100 of those face mask things a couple days ago.
What did I do? Somewhere around 1,300 face shield bands, over the course of 2 months.
Right.
And that was realistically, it was really like 3 printers, but it was a lot. And then for our Colorado effort, did what do we do? 85,000 in 2 months.
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All filament bought by the effort.
So it's going to be a little tiny printer, David.
Sorry, say that again.
Really
Little tiny.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how do
it'll be
you
a little
llama
tiny
a
print.
rail core?
Oh,
I don't know. Send me a rail cord. I'll figure it out. You gotta send me the rail cord.
Give it to Josh.
Motherboard Rev E3. I believe this is the board right here. That's your reset switch. Right next to you, there's a reset switch right underneath USB cable.
yes, you do, Paul. You definitely need better internet access. Upgrade time. A couple more years and fiber will be in my area, which will be... What's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream. I have not seen you before, but welcome. We're just having fun, sitting here printing.
How did we get Matt Johnson from? Didn't you watch Walter stream back in the old days? Is that what first saw him? You watched mine on Matt Johnson. That's who you're talking about, right?
Yeah, he's here. I just don't recognize the name.
He's better.
Turn the fan on and cool this room off.
I believe that's.
Oh crap! I didn't even do that for.
The worst thing about this room is I have one AC vent, and when I have 2 or 3, or if I get all 4 printers running, it gets hot. Should I turn off the camera?
Oh crap! Beverage of the liquid mist.
Let me know when they're.
I kind of want alcohol, but I don't think I'm gonna tonight because I'm already tired.
They have an idea when or pretty soon?
Pretty soon, or when?
No.
When now, and
Couple friends are coming by here in a minute, so I'll leave the stream going. I'll just step away for a few here.
Yeah, no.
No
All
big
your
deal.
friends are here, not there. Come on.
I don't have friends. I'm not that luxurious.
Exactly. Who's coming to visit?
Oh.
They're your wife's friends. I get it.
No, there are. I've known the guy. They just got engaged after 10 years together. No, 12 years together.
Yeah, my brother finally married his girlfriend after like 35 years.
Oh, jeez.
They only did it because she's a big lawyer / judge / legal. But she's like, you know what? We're gonna half our taxes.
I'm gonna make it a point to buy some Jesse PLA on my next round of purchases.
They both make pretty decent money, so having their taxes is a buttload of money.
Right. Industrial runoff glitter.
Oh.
It's kind of like an ugly green junk. That's the best way to describe it.
It's kind of like your green junk, Justin.
True.
And I like
deep purple.
Which one?
Deep purple.
I remember that group.
That's out of stock. Okay.
Deep purple's out of stock? No, that's
Yeah.
in stock. Jesse
No, it
wants-
says out of stock.
Are you
Oh,
sure
share
you're
my
looking
screen.
at 175, 1 kilogram?
Oh, no, I'm not. I am
over
not.
to the left,
There it is.
left menu. There's a little button up on the very top of the left menu.
I
So,
know.
available.
Robbie Max asking where. Robbie Mac. Robbie Max asking where his fluorescent brown is.
We made
Here's the
fluorescent
picture. He's working on it. Here's the button.
Well,
Fluorescent brown is coming. It's going to be a little bit of time, but I'm working on it.
It's gonna sell out, is what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
You know, like we're all gonna buy
I
it.
don't think he's gonna
I'll
sell
buy
it.
two. I'll buy 2 rolls.
The
just
first
because I-
round, and then that's it.
Neon brown.
He's got it. He's got neon brown now. Well, he's making it or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't
Yeah,
actually.
that's what we're officially calling it, is neon brown.
Okay. You should
There you
just
go.
call it craft
it's
brown.
You gotta get a whole new button. How the hell did you break that button?
It was broken before I got it, so I'm just trying to replace the parts that were broken on
That's
it.
part of your problem. If you can get one, you know your best bet is to get radio friendly with Tim at TH3D and send him the board, and he'll just solder a new one on for you.
Right.
I could solder a new one on. I was told that I could also short it out somehow.
You can by not soldering it on there, right? I'm not sure which way you short it, because basically what that does is short out the board and resets it.
You should be able to short it out like between these two pads, I would think, because there's like metal pieces that stand up here on each side of it to hold it up.
Yeah, but I don't think you even need to. I think you can take it off. You just will never be able to reset the board with the button.
Maybe Tim is watching and he'll chime in a minute. You never know.
Dave would know more about that than I do. I don't know that much about the electronic ends of crap.
It has been so long since I have played with the original replicator.
Yeah.
I forgot half the mods. If you look at half the mods out there, you'll probably see my name on them. I did a bunch of them.
Where are these people? Get me in touch with these people.
Yeah, there you go.
The
Hey,
dream
David.
team.
Dave's name in there.
David, are there any videos around that shows the whole process on PLA or filament from the farm all the way to getting made? I know I've seen filament made, but I've never seen it, coming straight off the farm,
Making the resin, not
It's a
making
process.
Well, you have to grow it in early spring. No, but seriously, if you look back, I did a video with Chris Warkowski, where I actually showed the entire line and kind of went through all the micro details.
He's talking about making the resin.
Oh, the resin.
No, I'm talking about filament.
I
Stock.
thought you were talking about how they take a piece of a freaking ear of corn and make resin out of it, and then that's what I'd like to see. I've seen the filament run. Yeah, I saw. That's actually how I got into his Jesse, because I was in that role that night he was demoing it with Chris. And I've seen pro process. I'd like to see how they actually make the resin. I mean, U.S. resin.
Me too, but that is extremely secret from Nature Works.
It's probably pretty simple. That's why it's so secret, so everybody don't do it.
Right.
Well, if it was simple, there'd be more than one company making it. There's only one company outside of a Korean. There's actually two. There's two companies in the world that make PLA.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was
That's it.
South Korea.
One's in Wisconsin and one's in Korea.
And one's made with rice and one's made with corn.
I don't know what the Korean one's made of, but that's not that far off because it is something that could be done with rice.
That's what I understand. It's made with rice.
I know when Ziltech started selling resin a while back, they looked like they were in oil containers, like Pennzoil bottles. And I'm thinking that's going to leak, and I guess they did have a lot of trouble with them leaking. It wasn't in the proper bottle, so they're putting them in baggies or something, shrink wrapping them or something.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to find the secrets to resin manufacturing. I would like to add that, but every time I do any research on it, I look at the chemicals and I go, "Dear God, no."
How many people die in a PLA plant on a yearly basis?
Well, no, I meant resin, as in resin.
Oh, resin, like resin printers. Yeah, that's a whole new nightmare.
I've looked at that and I've gone, "Oh my God, I'd be dead within a week of trying to figure that one out."
Right.
Either via explosion or exposure.
Explosion.
Explosions. We like explosions.
Explosions and fires.
You know.
Gotta get another filament line there, Dave.
Yes, I do.
They're expensive, though, I've heard. Like, really expensive.
Yeah, think.
What are they, 150? Is that about the price?
They vary. If you just want to buy one that you don't even think about, you're going to spend about 150. If you're
Is that
creative,
what yours are?
oh God, no! You know I'm a tinkerer. I rebuilt mine from the ground up.
Oh, nice.
I built mine from a broken one, pretty much. I
That's
bought
awesome.
Polyalchemy's old equipment.
I need to run, guys. Everybody take care, and thank you for having me on.
See you, Jerry. Thanks for being on.
Take care, Jerry.
Take care.
Thank
I
you.
really want to know what happened to Maker Geeks lines because they ended up with 3 of them at the end, from what I understand.
I know where they are, and I have put in offers.
Hopefully
Yeah.
they'll be successful.
The state owns them.
No. Company like that usually goes out of business, and the bank comes in and hands it off to different companies to try and sell it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the state came in because he owed like major back taxes too.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the state and the bank both came in there and raided them.
Well, hopefully you can get a couple for a good deal. And
I'm looking at them.
yeah.
It would cost a lot to build them up because they were treated roughly.
Ugh. Tinker.
I don't think it was their fault. I think they treated them fine. Whoever dismantled them and pulled them out
They just
had
tore
no
them
clue what
apart.
they were doing.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, he was like, they were the first real U.S. filament line for that I ever saw.
They were the first consumer facing. There's some others that you don't hear about that do a lot of white labeling and stuff.
Yeah, rebranders.
You know, or they're not even rebranders because they don't even have a brand.
Yeah.
So all they do is they manufacture for other people.
Yeah.
He was really the first big, grassroots filament maker that I heard of, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maker Geeks was the first one to sit there and say, we're making filament for 3D printers, and that's all we do type of thing.
Yeah. 'Cause most of the other stuff was just a knockoff from making fish line, weed whacker string.
Yeah.
I
think
assume you're.
He chased it.
Yeah. I assume your goal is to have enough filament lines to keep up with orders as well as have enough colors to really have some fun.
Well, my problem is that I have to worry about the room to actually put them.
Yeah.
And the electric bill and the power plant to supply them. You're going to have to get a small nuclear power plant for it.
Just get a couple guys on bicycles.
One line requires 200 amp 3-phase power.
Oof. Ouch.
So I have to get a separate electric meter and separate electric panel for every extrusion line.
So there's separate bills for each extrusion line at that point, right?
Well,
Yeah.
you got the Maker Geeks one, that's a little bit shorter. From what I understand, that was more like Protopop's little portable unit.
Yeah, see, Protopasta, they work on small scale. That's why their filament's expensive.
Right.
They're trying to be very boutique and very unique filaments.
Yeah. But their main lines are big, massive lines like yours. But that portable they brought to Earth, from what I understand, that's very similar to what Maker Geek's line, the original line was. No?
Nope.
We had a full water bath and everything?
Maker Geek's original line is very similar to my line.
Is it?
A lot of the similar setup. I got some better lasers. They had a better spooler. I have better lasers and a better screw than they did.
Good. How often do you have to change out your screw?
You never want to change that out. That's one of the most expensive parts of the whole machine.
Okay. Well, but you should never have to unless you're doing abrasives.
Even if I was doing abrasive, it's 100% solid stainless steel.
Oh,
I'll
nice.
change out your screw, Dave.
So imagine about 100 and it's
Talk
about
about
100 pounds of stainless steel.
What's up, Tim?
Head himself. What's up, Tim?
You can't tell me how you change your screw, Dave? I'm really interested to hear.
Well, first I get drunk.
That was funny. What's up, Tim? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing a lot better now that we have a hosting company for our site that actually does shit correctly.
Get your site back up and running.
Yeah, it's been up. It was up as of like 3 a.m. on Tuesday.
Oh, good.
But
They're here?
dear God, this new platform is
Be
so
back in a
fucking
few,
quick.
guys.
Oh, he's leaving us.
Dave's building. He's building the new E3D demo of the XL right there.
So what? What are you talking about?
He's building. He got a freaking copy of the E3D demos of the XL printer. Look how big that thing is. It's freaking huge.
The tool changer? I'm so confused.
I'm joking. He's building a little like 100 millimeter cube printer.
Dave doesn't need to compensate. Okay.
I'm very secure in my build volume.
What is that thing? The Voltron or Voltron? Or
And Marcel,
Hey, buddy.
I broke the toggle switch on my DX6, so I can't fly with the other one. It fell on the ground and it snapped it clean off. So now I have to wait until a new switch comes
I'm
in.
sure you could fix that, no problem.
Yeah, I already opened it up and got the part number. It's just a little 2-position toggle switch, but I don't. It's like the one part I don't have. So
Figures right.
Yeah,
Is that how it goes?
yeah. So it should be here Saturday.
Cool.
So, but I can't find my tiny ones unless I want to rebind everything and fuck that. I bought a second Meteor. Race Day Quads had one on sale for $70, so I was like, I'll buy a second one. So I got a second.
There are little quadcopters up there, Tim. And have a little
Oh,
quadcopter.
so Tom, the Eachine has been converted into a proper quad now, and then I also have 2 more that showed up. So those ones I ordered on Banggood.
It's a little freaking $10 quadcopter. What are you going to convert to?
So I first replaced the flight controller, and then I replaced the frame, and then the motors, and now it's got a camera on it. So basically, I just built a new one, and
You just built a new one, and why don't you put this one back together for what it was and leave it alone?
because I have 2 more.
$10 shit box.
Hang on.
It's a $10 Funhouse shit box. They are awesome
Hang on.
because they're so stupid cheap. You don't care about it. Flies into a tree, you laugh.
I've got like 7 batteries for
That
these
was my
things. now.
longest lasting quadcopter. Still what I haven't broken yet.
Yeah, no, I got one right here. Look at
That's not the issue, right? That's that other brand.
Yeah, these are Eachines. So these are the ones I got from Banggood. Woo! She's like, look, I'm gonna kill it.
Get that dog. Get that dog.
I love these little bastards. They're just so much fun. Which one's that? Is that the
Yeah, this is the
101?
one, this is the one you told me. So I bought 2 more off Banggood, and I basically just screwed with the first one I bought from Amazon.
Oh, all right. Oh, that's right. You bought 2.
Yeah, and they finally came in. So, but yeah, Clara loves chasing these things.
There we go.
Woo!
Oh, Tim.
Dave,
Oh god! Oh god! Oh, it's good.
I want more LD.
Oh yeah, no, Tom, these are great for just a little cheap.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's the best part about them? You just don't have to care about it. You can do that right there, and you'll be like, "Oh, that was fun. Let's do it again."
Yep.
I mean, I have deliberately flown it as fast as I can into a wall.
Okay, here, ready?
I mean, the more I think about it, this is the one and only quadcopter. It is the oldest one I now have. It is the longest lasting, oldest one I have.
Whee! Yeah.
Oh no, my little SEMA X10 or whatever I've had longer. But never ever broken.
Same thing with me. This one's my first little guy too.
Yeah.
It has a camera. You have to actually move it to get different.
Yeah. I had one. I used to get the little Hubson 107s like that with the cameras in them.
I do have
Forever.
because I have so many of these batteries. I actually have a proper charger for them.
Ooh, that's a nice
this
I got this. I got this for $20.
Freaking
$20. 4 channels, so I can charge 4 batteries. Yeah, $20. Hell yeah!
That's like $60 a Canadian.
So that's like $5 US.
More like $90 a Canadian.
Yeah, so I'm waiting on new props, but this is shit drone. This is drone that has the flight controller that was in the Ishin I got, and now it's got a VTX and a camera, and it's got 21,000 kV brushed motors.
Nice.
And
brushed or brushless?
This is brushed. This is a cockroach frame too.
Nice.
So, but I didn't realize. So my Beta FPV takes 1 millimeter diameter props. This is 0.8. So I didn't realize that. So I'm waiting on the 0.8s to show up. But I'm going to use GemFam tri-blades on this.
Do you have a Dremel and a rotary tool piece?
Yes.
Just
Pour it out.
trim your props.
What's that?
Just trim your props.
What do you mean trim?
So you can download this thing from Thingiverse, and what it is it's
not the diameter of the props. It's the diameter of the motor shaft.
Oh, the shaft. Oh, okay.
Shaft. Yeah. So Tom, I also got this. This is the same size as the Ishin, except this is a 22,000 kV brushed drone. This thing is wicked quick. I actually bought a second one of these in all black for $70 because this one was like 110. And then Race Day had it on sale, the black edition, for $70. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a second one because these things are fantastic.
Yeah.
So, dude, you've gotten addicted to these things now, huh?
I have a whole fucking tool cart filled with drone shit. That's all this cart is for. Is drone shit. I'm not even joking. Look at
and the funny thing is, dude, you got this little freaking $10 piece of shit to start you on it, and you're addicted. These things are the best. I'm telling you, these little $10 pieces of junk are a blast.
Here.
They will get you addicted.
This is
we're all blast.
I've got all my batteries in here. Here. Yeah, you want here. These are all the batteries just for my crappy one. I mean, just like batteries.
How do I see in a year's time it's going to be TH, 3D, and quadcopter store?
Here. This is for shit drone and the Beta FPVs. I got just a few batteries for them.
Those are great batteries too. They're like
they are. Yeah, so I got my DX9. This thing's running too, and I got that run cam for it.
The run cam's pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, I like it. It's
not the best one. It's the best one.
So this was actually my first drone. This was the one that got it started. Yeah. This has been rebuilt. This has got like $100 flight controller stack ESC combo in it. This thing flies great. I'm probably going to be bumping this up to 4S or 5S. I haven't decided yet. But I've got all my stuff in here. I got tools in here. I got heat shrink. I got glues, tapes, screws. I got my Ishin box goggles, but I also picked these up. I've got myself some Fat Shark.
That's breaking the bank.
Dude, you are freaking blowing money left and right, huh?
So this cost me nothing out of pocket.
Really?
Amazon affiliate money, buddy.
Oh.
That's what I used. You could blame my buddy Tor, who also works for our company. He's like, just buy it. And like I was doing a screen share, and he had control of it, and he clicked the Amazon buy button. I was like, well,
I would over to Fat Shark probably, but
yeah, I got these are my first goggles. They're just the box ones.
Yeah, all right.
Which I'm just gonna hang on to these as a backup. They work okay, but the Fat Sharks are nice. The cooling fan is clutch though, so I keep it from fogging out.
Do those box goggles have a screw in the bottom so that you can put it onto like a tripod and use it as the screen?
Oh wait, no, yeah, they do.
Yeah, there you go.
So here, look at
people can watch you fly.
Here, Tom, see. So the original frame from the first one I bought is all beat to hell. I cracked the shit out of it. Right. So that's why I got a new frame. Then I was like,
gloop. Yes, gloop it.
Well, but hang on, I've got the original flight controller and the remote from it. So I have an extra flight controller for these two and an extra remote. So these are just the ones I'm like, someone's over here. You want to play with the drone? Here you go.
Boom.
You really can't screw them up. You got to be really like. I've literally taken this thing and flown it as fast as I can.
I have a spare frame for my Beta TV, just in case.
Nice. You gotta have extra.
I also have a full set of spare motors just in case. The funny part is that drone. I just bought a second one for $70. These motors were $40 for just the fucking motors.
That's why buy motors? The only reason I buy motors.
Now I have two of them. Now I'm going to have two of them when the other one shows up, and they both have the same motors. They're both 22,000 kV, so I can use those motors for either one.
Where'd you get the motors?
Huh?
Are those Black Magic motors?
No, they're Beta FPV.
Oh.
Black magic.
So, but yeah, here's my DX6. I'll take it apart because I.
Micro Warehouse has the Black Magic motors. Those are
It's gone. Stock is gone. It broke off. So, but it's just a 3-pin. It'll take me 2 seconds to fix this when it comes in.
Cool.
So, I had a new interesting. I just realized, like, why do I still have power? Yeah, there's a battery backup in here that runs for an hour and a half too, so I can take this out to the backyard and charge my stuff without having power. I was
Nice.
like, why my stuff was still on? Because
Looks like a barbecue stand.
But yeah, so I can just put this
He
on.
does nothing if not an extreme. If it's not to the extreme, he doesn't get involved.
Right? Extreme in like 4 days. Where's the barbecue though? I want to see the barbecue on that thing.
I'll just bring my Weber out with it. But
You
yeah,
know, those Mylar balloons, those RC blimps, those are actually kind of cool too.
my buddy Tor's building a fixed wing right now. So
Next thing in my list is an RC submarine.
I asked him if an ARP card came with the.
Those are so hard to like not lose.
Okay, so of course I'm streaming. So look what happens. There we go. Every time. Every time.
I'm a dog.
Every time.
It's a dog. Yeah, I was looking at that company I got the egg comes from that just took it back. They have a submarine, but I'm reading all about it, and the number one complaint is, yeah, it was great for like 10 minutes, and then it's at the bottom of the ocean. I'll never find it again.
Hey, Dave.
It's like the battery dies, it doesn't come from the top of the freaking.
No, they don't float up. Actually, I think they do. I think they have an auto air bubbly thing on those, but
I remember a couple of years ago they had the first RC submarine, and it had this huge cord that had to go onto a reel from your radio all the way to the submarine.
now this thing you got like an ultrasonic. You stick it in the water, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was kind of glancing at it.
Super crazy.
It's like freaking $6,000 for this thing from Power Vision or whatever.
Oh, Marcel, in my backyard, I have 2 5-foot by 5-foot race gates set up.
Nice.
So
You got to get them smaller, man.
well, I got it for the big one
5 foot's
too.
huge.
Yeah, but we've got my big, like, I don't know if it's a 6 or 7 inch. My buddy races 5 and 6. So
Your yard's that big?
we got 2 acres here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
So
got 26.
Dave, did you see my new hot air station?
I don't anymore.
No.
I got the new A10 one that Louis Rossman sells. It's 1,000 watts of heat.
Nice.
I replaced a TMC driver on one of our boards today. Took me literally like 15 seconds. Put it over the board, fluxed it like 350C, half airflow, popped right off.
Nice.
Yeah. That little one I had was like 700 watts, supposedly. It actually only pulled like 500 out of the wall, so I call bullshit on, But this one actually pulls 1,000 watts out of the wall. My lights flicker when it's in PID mode. You can see the LED light in the corner. It's on the same circuit. It's like
Nice. Yeah, I haven't used my air station in like 6 months. I need to do some more board work.
So I'm thinking about living dangerously, and the MKS Gen 1.4, like that's a really old board. And my ANET AM8, which is in the enclosure behind me, there's issues with the thermistor port for the bed. It keeps triggering min temp even though all the cabling's good. So I'm debating if I put another, because I have some old Gen Ls laying around that work, or if I should risk putting an SKR 1.4 in it or not. But I'm kind of genuinely concerned about if something happens because the electronics are bolted to the back of the thing and they're in an enclosed case. So I do have a MOSFET on the bed though. So I don't know. I'm just contemplating what to do with it because it has socketed stepper drive. Do you remember the DRV 8825s? Remember before Trinamic even was making stepper drivers for printers? And that's what that's running. So that's how old the damn thing is. So
it's due.
But it worked. It's been working for, it's almost 3 years old. It was when I first started printing is when I built that thing. Like that board is just finally kicking the bucket. Like that's pretty damn good. And like that's got a lot of use on it. That was my only ABS machine for a while. So that was just churning out parts. So
not just a submarine, but a submarine and a surface vehicle. So they call it the Dolphin. It does like a dolphin does.
Holy shit. My dad's doing a home inspection and they found a bunch of dildos hidden in one of the walls. And 2 of them are duct taped together.
Nice.
What the fuck? His buddy works at one of the Amazon warehouses. He said, I once saw 400 then bust out of a box at Amazon. That was a day. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
When the last one now.
I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh wait, I wrote everything down. Hey Dave, what are you using for your email marketing?
I'm on Drip.
That's what the guy who told me to go to Kinsta, which we did, and I've been happy with them, told me to do. Because I'm done with MailChimp. I exported all of our contacts, and I'm out.
Yep. Drip's got some good integrations and stuff like that, and I think their campaigns are pretty nice.
Yeah, I just got a plugin for our site that does like triggers and automations and stuff, and we send out through our SMTP 365 servers, so which is limited to only 10,000 emails an hour. Okay, I don't.
Okay, yeah, you got to work on that.
We don't get close to that, but I put together a nice email template of like all our support links and community links and all that stuff. So like if they're a first time customer, 30 minutes later it sends them that email. So, and I got abandoned cart recovery going, which is fun. It's always interesting to see all people's abandoned carts and what they were shopping for.
Yep.
This one guy's come back to the site like 6 times over the last 2 days, and he still hasn't. Like he's changing around his order.
I do that all the time. I ordered like 3 rolls of transition from Dave today, and almost went. And I went, oh wait, I have no money. And I'm sure all the transition rolls are gone already.
Yep.
I like transition rolls. I got coex's ones. I'm always happy with them.
They're
guys,
good. Yeah, we have way too many.
Place. I'll talk to you guys all later. Have a good one.
Marcel, I'll catch you later, man.
Later.
Have a good one.
I need to work on a new I want to spruce up our store layout. Let me just see how Dave has his set up. Let me see.
Yeah, and copy me.
Yeah. Well, you got a lot more shit than I do, or different shit at both, all of the above. I need to get your fucking. Oh, you look at you, Mr. Marketing guy. Next generation of enclosures. It's a fancier box. We made a fancier box.
And you can't deny it's not a fancier box.
It is a fancier box.
My friends are still here, so I'm still hanging
don't
with them.
lie. You don't have any
Don't have any friends. Stop
Do
lying.
you, do you really want me to bring them on stream? Do you really want me?
I want.
You want proof?
I would have believed that you're the wife if I
You
didn't see
don't have any
her.
friends. They're just there visiting your wife.
All right. They
They're
want proof that I have friends.
You're married to her. You have no friends. You know better. Oh, see, you were talking about
God.
See, they're not real. They don't.
You said dildos in the wall, and John Mack shows up.
They're coming.
Hey, I got that chocolate printer dialed in. I could actually print a chocolate dick now. I'm surprised. So I got that thing.
Do it
actually
and then
printed.
send it to Work Hockey.
Send it to Work Hockey. Would he get all butthurt if I sent him a chocolate dick?
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
I'll just put a note in there from Justin.
You not to print a printed chocolate dick, but you could print
They want to know I
a
have friends.
printed Work Hockey Buttosaurus.
Oh my God! Send him.
All right, guys. Here's my friend Nick.
There is a Work Hockey Buttosaurus.
Did you just go
There.
outside and get some random guy that was walking
Well,
past your
and
house?
then there's a dog involved too. Do you want to see the dog?
Well, the dog
he was walking his dog. You opened your front door like, hey, my
Here,
friends
hold on,
don't believe me
hold
that I have friends. Yeah, I see. There's a dog.
carrying the dog.
No.
The dog rejects you. They have to carry it in there.
Yeah. Well, if just blink twice if he's holding
Sorry,
your
dog.
ass. I have his address.
Blink twice to introduce your will.
We don't believe you.
Justin's gonna get swatted.
You just said you're gonna get swatted.
Hey, Justin's like, what's going on?
Perfect. I'll be back.
I don't believe
Take the
it.
camera up so we can see if your Prusa catches on fire again. Because that happened. I have his bed here. I totally forgot that I had it was here. I was cleaning up my house. I was like, oh yeah, I got to finish fixing that for him.
Yeah. I would have told him just buy a new one.
Oh, he sent it to me. I'm just gonna fix it so he has a spare. I got the negative lead fixed.
Yeah,
I just gotta get the
Yeah,
positive.
do a couple orders from you. I need some stuff.
We got some stuff. We just got some stuff in. We got an inventory management system now too that like gives us all our ETAs for all our purchase orders. It's so fancy. So like no one like so people can stop asking me when's this gonna be in. Check the fucking list. Check it. It's there.
Hey Tim, when's it gonna be in there?
I don't know. Although I just realized that they didn't put the easy boards on here. Oh, somebody's gonna get a fucking warning because they didn't put the easy boards that are on their way in the inventory.
Yeah, that was you.
It wasn't me because that's not something I handle. I just make sure the shit that they use is running.
Sure.
200 easy. There we go. 200 easy boards on the way. See, because I put the tracking numbers and stuff in here. They're supposed. I do enter the majority of the purchase orders, but this was one that I did not order. So whoever orders it is supposed to be the one to enter said purchase order.
No, we don't. We don't believe a word of it.
You lie.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You know what's hilarious is SiteGround was telling us that like, oh, the issue is you just have too much stuff on your site. I was like, one, we don't really have that many compared to most WordPress sites, and two, our CPU usage we had a 12 core box. We were at 25% on one of those 12 cores of total usage. So don't fucking tell me that our shit was spiking because it wasn't. There were no spikes. Nice like 20-30%.
That's when I would look at them and say, well, I guess I got to go somewhere else because you can't handle my store.
Well, so get this. So we went to Kinsta, which is using Google's Compute 2 platform, which is super fucking quick. And it's $150 a month cheaper than we're paying for SiteGround, and it's faster, and they include a proper CDN, 200 gigs of CDN traffic with it. Like, and all they do
crap to me. I don't know what the hell you're talking
about. So a CDN. So when you hit our site, there's all the images. Okay. No, you're gonna learn. I want you to learn. So CDN is a content delivery network. Okay. Listen, old man, gotta learn some new tricks. So a CDN is a content delivery network. So when you hit an image on our site, it could come from one of like 25 data centers around the world, and it routes your traffic to the closest one. So the site loads quicker. So, and then for DNS, they're using Amazon Web Services, their DNS service. So it's a really solid DNS service. So they're using Google Compute 2 to host the actual instances of the sites. They're using Amazon for DNS, and they got a CDN. Those three things put together are just technologically like it's awesome. And then on top of that, all they do is WordPress. That's it. So all of their staff are people that actually know WordPress. Whereas SiteGround's just like, we'll host your shit. We don't care what it is. Here's a server. So it's really good. I've pinged them. I didn't hear what you said.
I said, have you seen my eyes just glaze over yet?
So basically, it's faster, it's cheaper, and their support's better. And the site just runs. Like, it would take 40 seconds for us to pull up our order screen on the old host, okay? On a good day, 20 seconds. This, 1 second, if that. Like, it's just there. Like, it's fantastic. And I'm, like, sitting here going, we were paying SiteGround, like, $250 a month to host our site. Kinsta comes in at $100 a month. It has better support and a faster platform. Like, and more features. So I'm just like, fucking sign me up. So we transferred over. They migrated the site in 45 minutes. It took longer for all the DNS changes to take place than it actually did to migrate the site. So
Now, Tim, you know what I would say about that, right?
I know you use Shopify because you're lazy.
No, I'm talking about what I would be telling you about what you just did.
Well, they're taking over the management of all the tech side of the site, so I can still use WordPress without having to maintain WordPress.
But you just spent the last 15 minutes talking about all the back-end stuff on your website when you're supposed to be worrying about the business and 3D printing and doing cool stuff with 3D printing.
Right, so, but now they manage all the back-end shit.
I was going to say, you need to take all your money and all your time and focus it on business and 3D printing.
Yep. Well, and that's why we moved, because they manage
and
everything.
Like a half hour for your wife once a week.
It's probably about what she gets right now, maybe an hour tops.
Probably more.
I don't know. I joke, but I do a lot of work. But I've been doing a lot of marketing stuff. I've been, doing a lot of just back end work. So, and the occasional stream. But I am working on a bunch of new stuff. I actually assembled, like in our Microsoft Teams
board, hook it up to one of your pieces over there and burn it up. I want to see it. I want you to burn up a board. Find an old crappy board you don't want.
I have a whole.
Some juice, over juice the crap out of it, and blow it up.
You want my office to smell like electronics?
I want to see you blow up a board. It's just fun. It's fun when you overheat them and they go poof.
I mean, I've got a drawer full of fucking boards.
I know you do. That's my point.
Yeah.
Some people just want to watch the board burn.
Oh, people want to watch the board burn. That's right.
This one.
Well, it's not my board. I don't care.
This one has some fucked up drivers on it.
Not my board. I don't give a shit.
I mean, I could, actually, maybe I'll strip this one down for parts.
$500 board. I said, what about the cheap piece of crap?
Maybe I'll show off my air station and show you how quick I can strip parts off of this board here. Let's see. The problem is this does not. I really got to get another Sony camera for this side of the bench because I hate this Brio. This Brio is so bad.
I need to change
Arm Cam 2. Oh, look at that. We have a board.
We have a board. Juice it.
I'm not going to juice it. I'm going to take some parts off it that actually work to put in my parts bin because I do.
Old MKS Gen L or something.
This is a CR10S Pro board or CR10S board. It's the 2560.
Oh, I'm already passed. Damn it! It's already started the process.
Yeah. So this one, the second E-driver is fine. Let's see here. Where's my let's keep that up. Let's see. 400C, fine. Okay. Let's harvest some parts. Because occasionally you will use them, and it's nice to have some extra parts. That's not going to help if it's on the cold side. There we go. Let's put that up to 75.
It's been a while since I used this stuff.
Let's see. I know the voltage regulators on here are good. So those are always handy chips to grab. Let's see here. There's one. Dave, you see how quick these come off with this thing? Now let's try this bigger one. So need a little more heat, but it'll do it. Look at that.
What'd you break now?
I'm just harvesting parts off of this board with my new fancy hot air stations. That's nice. We'll see if I get the USB port off here.
You ship out a heated bed yet, by chance?
No, I forgot about it, and then I found
it's all good.
I was like, yeah, I should probably finish that.
Nah, no big deal.
Look how nice this is. Look at this. Just boom. Yeah, just.
And it's off again.
Oh, here.
See, there's proof I have friends, and no, they are not people that came off the freaking street.
They're just freaking dog walkers you pulled off the street. We know.
Yeah.
You guys suck. Especially llama.
That was just the Grubhub delivery people.
No, the guy actually works for Papa John's. So.
There you go.
You're really not making
I know.
He's your daily meal delivery guy.
Hey, Dave, you
No,
see
that was yesterday.
2560 just come right off there? Look at that.
Nice.
Here's a printed solid flex plate with Build Tech.
Oh, look at that. There we go. Oh, MOSFETs. Let's get some
Those
MOSFETs.
ear savers.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I'm using up old PLA.
Those are kind of
I'm
weird.
printing. No, they're not. They're
let's see if I can take off an entire row of MOSFETs with a heat sink.
Just the angle could look funny.
yeah, just the angle. No, I'm printing. I'm using up my old near empty spools of PLA.
Mine have
just to use them up. Yeah, we're looking at.
They got little mask faces with little.
Well, here's the cool thing is one of our guys actually designed a stand that holds 100 of them. So you can put these on a desk at work or something, and people just take what they need off.
Really funny.
Huh.
This green is polyalchemy that I got from Matt. I'm pretty sure this is the roll I got from Matt at the very first Earth. That's how old this roll is.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I ordered it.
MOSFETs.
Ready to ship
The
it.
heat sink's still on it.
It's before Dave even came over. And I emailed him and said, dude, don't ship it. I'll see you at Earth. You know, I'll get it faster at Earth. And you ship it and save a couple of bucks. So I'll see you at Earth. And I picked it up at Earth. I'm pretty sure I got this. This is the one I got at Earth. They got this in the Maestro or Maestro Dragon Red.
Ooh, what's in private chat?
You guys don't have any anymore. Why don't you have that? It's like my favoriteest red in the whole wide world, Dave.
Which one?
Polyalchemy?
Maestro or Maestro or whatever it is. Dragon Red.
From who?
Maestro, Modestro, or something like that. I got it from
He's
Matt.
just saying words right now. He doesn't.
No, it's a pretty solid. Used to carry it. I don't know if they still do.
You mean
Are you
Materio?
gonna fall asleep? Well, Jordan, come join.
Materio?
Yeah, there you go. Material.
Canada got really annoying to get stuff from.
Yeah, no, I figured that.
What they
Great filament.
Really good filament, though.
Yeah, good filament, good company, good guy, but yeah, Canada just got really annoying to work with.
Don't you work with them on your wood though?
Yes.
I mean, that's where most wood comes from. It's fucking Canada.
Yeah, but see,
pretty much
Canada's happy with exporting wood.
They're not happy with exporting stuff that's made out of their wood and back into there, though.
Right.
Because that's furniture, right?
Right.
Almost anything on the East Coast that's wood-based is made in Canada or is Canadian-based wood. Because the U.S. really doesn't have any tree farms left in the East Coast. We've all been trying to freaking mow down.
Work out of that.
Yeah.
Even the 2560, it took off with no problem.
Nice.
I actually think they're
Look at that.
they're re-stripping the White Mountains and the Green Mountains right now here in the U.S.
Oh, are they, bud? Oh, yeah. Don't you know?
Oh, come on.
I need to find like a board that like doesn't have any value to it to blow up because I can't justify because like all these little parts I just took off here. Like I've had times where I've had stuff break and it's like, oh, do I just random voltage rig it?
Yeah, that Dragon Red is awesome stuff.
Right.
I put them all
It's
in
like the reddest red of any red. It is really, really red.
How red is it? I don't.
How red is it? I can't understand how red it is.
I can't. I really can't, Tom. Is it more of a blue?
No, it's bright freaking.
No, that's your balls.
Stop projecting, Tom.
It's your blue balls.
Ah!
What'd you do?
It's hot.
No, really?
Is that what happens to stuff that you heat up?
Yeah.
What happens when
I
you
didn't
put
know
it
that.
Something gets hot.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
One less board in my box of shit.
Something to drink.
Here, just mark out the boards that are. See, look at though. I'm resourceful. So I had an MKS Gen L from my Sidewinder X1 that a MOSFET got stuck on, and then I used a random Creality MOSFET that I took off a Creality board, and now it works again. Now I have a fully functional board.
Tim, you recognize no bent door frames anymore?
I can't see it. It's out of picture.
Let me do this. Hold on. All right, there. No bent door frames.
Oh, on your printer?
No.
Wait.
You remember on my last camera? You remember how this?
Oh, yeah, those.
Fisheye.
Yeah, the horrible fisheye.
Yeah.
I got my capture card and I got my power adapter from A6000. So I'm using that now, which I need to get a LED light to just put some light on, but.
Oh, it does. Well, it's hard to tell honestly because StreamYard fucks the quality.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. So you have the same camera I have now.
Yeah, I've had this one. I've had this one.
It's a great camera. It's a great fucking camera.
I've got that camera with an 18-105 G lens. I bought the body and the lens. I did not buy the kit because I hate.
No, I'm running the kit lenses on both of them.
You do not want a clear image of Justin.
Yeah, this is kind of.
We also don't want a clear image of Llama, so.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but you can't win them all. Holy shit! They got this now on Amazon for $548.
I get uglier as it gets there.
I mean,
that's
lens is great. It's way over there too. You know, and I could zoom it in, but it works. I have it on a tripod with the monopod attachment or whatever. You know.
Yeah. Dave, what printer are you building?
I am building a Voron.
Oh God.
Voron V0.
Oh God.
Tiny little 100 mil.
Have you popped into their like Discord?
Oh yeah, they're fun.
That's a good way to explain them.
I would like to build a 2.4. I know two guys that are.
There was somebody that was asking me to print ABS parts for them. I was like, yeah, I can do that. And then they're like, you're not allowed to make any money off of printing anything. It has to be exact cost. I'm like,
screw that.
I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Right.
Like they're a bunch of neckbeards that are against people making money.
Oh yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
That's
why open source, baby.
Yeah, should I sell a Voron kit just to piss them off? They would definitely get pissed off if I did that.
The funny thing is, Dave's working on that, so
they're gonna get all pissy with you. They don't like people.
No, I'm working specifically with them.
Nice.
That's surprising, because there were tons of like I just jumped in there because I was thinking about building one, and then there were a bunch of people asking for ABS parts to be printed. I'm sitting here like I got a whole fucking print farm. I was like I could do it pretty cheap too. And get these guys the parts, and then the people that were like the moderators were like, "You can't do that; it has to be exact cost, the filament and everything. You can only charge filament and shipping, nothing else."
What about time, electricity?
No, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. That's why I was like, okay, well, fuck you guys, I'm out. Like that's just some neckbeard bullshit.
Well, all I have to do is download that and put it on Etsy and be like, all right, I can print Voron parts, get that ABS. I have 3 enclosed printers. I could do that in no time.
I've got 14 or 15 now.
Are they enclosed?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We have like 60 machines here total.
Jesus. You need to do a TH3D tour someday.
I mean, just in my office here, I've got, I sold the CRX.
Yeah.
I never use it.
What hot end was the CRX using? I got a maker looking for socks.
It's their own, like, weird thing, but
yeah,
it works.
He was looking for a silicone sock because the Kapton tape was failing him constantly.
I think it's the same block. The upper portion is different. I think it'll take the same block as the others. I don't have it anymore to confirm, but
yeah, no, he was having trouble even with those. So
yeah, then they probably changed something. Which
yeah, let's Creality. Come on.
Hang on, my headset just is like powering off. So it's got this auto shutdown feature. But it's how does it not know that there's audio coming through it? Like, why is it going into auto shutdown? There's clearly audio going on.
All those. You got to go to his store, Kit. He sells a whole bunch of panels and stuff.
There we go. Enable auto shutdown. Disable. Yeah, my battery's at 82%. There's no reason it should be shutting down.
That's what got Dave started in printed solid. That's why he did all the laser cutting and crap.
No, Dave's really good at helping other people get started laser cutting and then them running away. And
Yeah, I think we wanted to get that.
he's also really good at open sourcing enclosure design, so other people can sell them on eBay with his.
Let's see if Etsy has any Voron parts, or should I just start trying to sell them? Voron 2.4 ABS. No one's selling them. Huh. Wonder if that'd be worth it.
No.
I guarantee you, I would put money on it that those people will get all
would come after me.
Yeah, because there were literally people that this was over a year ago, and it was just like tons of people, and there's like, well, I could do it, but it's going to be like a couple weeks. Like I'm already printing other stuff for other people, and I'm just like, I got a whole fucking farm. Like we're set up to do this. Like
I could do carbon fiber ABS and do like what Warcocky's doing.
Carbon fiber is gimmicky.
I have hardened nozzles on everything.
I know, but it doesn't really do anything. Carbon fiber PLA is it's mainly for looks. It lightens it up a little bit. It actually makes it weaker than regular PLA.
Well, that's PLA though.
Yeah, but I mean, even other stuff, you're adding fill into it.
Carbon fiber is only strong with long.
When it's a long
fiber, it's not strong.
No. When you reinforce stuff with carbon fiber, it's strong when it's in a continuous length. So, like, there's printers like Markforged makes it where it feeds in a continuous strand, and that is functionally stronger than normal.
Carbon fiber does absolutely nothing for your structure.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It makes it look cool, and all the other nerds can be like, "Oh, well, I printed my stuff with carbon fiber filament." Yeah.
It makes it weaker, not stronger. It makes it
I printed with PETG. I printed with PETG carbon fiber from Atomic, and it printed nice, but it was weaker than normal PETG. I've printed PLA PETG not PLA PETG, PLA fiber from 3D Solutech, and it looks nice, but
really pretty.
What is that? Oh, look, you did two colors, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not even on blue tape.
Nope, it's on PH3D blue tape.
Yeah, did you figure out a more simple design than your
I have tried.
Okay, because I'm not even gonna have
that's not any. It's no more complicated than this.
It's all the different text and shit. That's just lines and a logo.
It's like, what the hell did I put on it? It's like
you had like text wrapping around something and your little logo and all the colors.
They just take the damn thing and split it up.
I don't know what they do. They do something, and it's got to be in a certain format for their software that actually runs the machine.
They're fucked up because they take every kind of image file there is in the world.
I'm just going off of what they told. That's why I have a simple. Well, I have a simple design because it looks clean. But
I like the lines in this. I do like the lines.
I had people
complaining about the new one better.
Yeah, I like the. It's simple.
Black, and it's just. So that's actually like a charcoal black too, right? It's not actually black.
It's pretty dark. So, but I mean, the nice thing about that is if you cut it down to a smaller size, you cut here. If you cut on this corner, it still has the little branding corner.
But
I made it more subtle instead of like in your face. Like that's it. Like you look at other ones like Wham Bam, their logo is like the entire fucking mat.
Did you ever put a flat out sheet of PEI or PEI, or do I have to order it through Dave?
The only PEI sheets I have in stock are the 310 by 235s. Yeah, so that's the only ones I have. I do have them on the way. I do have a restock coming. So I've got 510.
You've got them, but they're bigger, right? That I'm just wasting it.
No, I've got 510 for PEI coming. I got 510 by 510, 410 by 410. 320 by 320, 250 by 250.
Yeah.
So I'm
The
just
standard
looking at
pipes actual size. He lists them all by the damn printer, so I got to go research what printer it is and figure out.
So I got a bunch of sizes for the majority of the plates. So like the 410 would be for like the Ender 5 up to the S4. So like 370 up to the 410 size, and then the 5 weights just for the S5. But I don't have too many of those.
Those look really nice.
Yeah, is that gonna hold up to being bent? Because
they're only allowed to use them one day, anyways. My pharmacy
throw them out. Really? They throw them out?
They have to.
Really? They don't even try to clean them? Like if you just put them in bleach,
they have to throw them out by law. There.
What? That's so fucking wasteful.
Master one-day use. Everything is one-day use there only.
That's so fucking wasteful.
In the pharmacy.
I hope they're paying you for them.
Nah.
Fucking, all they need to do is put them in a fucking bleach concentrate for like 15, 20 minutes, and whatever's on there is fucking dead, and the PLA holds up the bleach just fine.
Yep. He knows. They know. They just got to go by the laws.
That's
now bullshit laws where everything's over. They've gone from the let's not be safe to overly safe.
Well, that's just like honestly.
They start having lawyers call them. That's all that happened.
That's just fucking wasteful at that point.
Easy, because they can't even use fabric ones there. The grocery store, they wash them. The grocery store and the pharmacy are next door to each other. And I'll bring like 100 to the grocery store, and they've got like 100 employees, and they'll last weeks there. I bring them to the pharmacy, and they're gone in a couple days.
Oh, jeez.
Like so, all that time spent making them and all that material just fucking trash.
Oh,
like, literally just fucking.
I mean, granted, there's a couple here I'm using polyalchemy, but the rolls are like 3 years old.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
still
like wasteful. Like that really
it's not even that much filament. I mean, it's
fucking
like 3 coils every time.
Put them in a box and you collect them, and then fucking.
They break them more than anything else. To be honest with you. These are wicked flimsy. They're only 4 layers thick. They're not even a full millimeter thick.
Let's see.
I print a dozen of them in an hour. And that's going slow. Because all my big printers are down. The only printer I got running is the Pumpkin King ANET E12. Can you imagine that? E12 was my best printer. That's just wrong to even say. An ANET is the best printer. Granted, there's not.
Yeah. It's dirty saying it. That's all.
The only thing left on there that's ANET is the actual bed. Even the frame, the upright.
I'm going to be doing an S5 build. So Chris from Makers on Tap is actually having me build him out a fully loaded S5.
Nice.
He's got his heated bed. Look at the fucking plate there. This is the silicone mat for it. Like, here, we're doing a 1300 watt Lenovo pad.
Jesus. Was he just going to plug it in the damn wall?
Yeah, this is AC.
Well, he's got to have an on-off switch, but
it's going to be controlled with a solid-state relay.
Jeez.
Oh, I still want my Core XY back together, and I just got the notification I won't get the fucking rod until Monday.
So I got this. Shout out to Tiny Machines, though. He always had them. They're not listed on his site, but I know he carries them and uses them in builds, so I always ping him, and he's like, "Yeah, here you go." So there you go, 1,300 watts. So I'm gonna wire it up to a separate power plug, so the printer's power will come from one plug, and that'll be on its own.
Nice.
My poor llama core, all broken.
Do you and Llama, Tim? Do you and Llama have the same chair? Looks like the same chair.
My chair is worth about. I'm going to go about a fifth of what his is.
It looks like the same.
It was over $1,000, and mine was about $200.
Yeah, there was a guy that got all butthurt because I spent a lot of money on my chair. That I sent it
A good chair means a lot. This thing's a $200 chair, and I'm tired of it.
I went through like fucking 3 of those, and I got tired of them, and they were $300 a piece. So that's $900 right there.
The recline lock doesn't work anymore. I cannot lock my back.
So I have another one of these chairs, the older revision of it, that's 13 years old that I picked up used, and that's my secondary, like for when I have people in. And there's like on my table here, there's actually a chair right here.
I was going to buy a Secret Lab, but
this is made in America, buddy. Made in America. I
was going to buy a Secret Lab chair, and then I started looking into the back end, and people were like, "Don't buy that."
Believe it or not, this is actually got good features for a 200.
But I mean, I've got where is it? I've got the whole tilting thing. I can do this too.
Huh? The sleep in your chair level.
Yeah. This is aftermarket though. I wanted a headrest. That's my only gripe. It's a very comfortable chair though, and it better be for what I paid for it. But here's what's so mad. Okay, so think about this. I spent $900+ over like the period of 6 years on the gamer chairs. Okay.
Right.
So let's see, and then the warranties on them, like the companies they're all fucking Chinese companies. So let's say $950 just to round it up. So divided by 6, so that's $158 a year a chair. Okay. This one was with the headrest $1,315, and it has a 10-year warranty where they will send someone to my house to fix it. So that comes
out. What chair is it?
That comes out to $131 a year over 10 years. And they actually do have real warranty service because I know people who have them who've had their service, and they will send somebody to your house.
10 years old, and they're still like $700-800.
What chair is it, Tim?
The Herman Miller Aeron. It's like the classic chair that they've been making for like 40 fucking years, and this is the new revision. This one's the old. I checked the date on this. Like, this is in great shape. It's 13 years old, and it's in better shape than the gamer chairs I have that are 2 years old.
Yep. I'm trying to find one that has a headrest.
But this is an aftermarket add-on. This is like $150.
Okay.
Which is absolutely worth it. So a company called.
Yeah, you have to have a headrest.
So the company it goes up
they
and
don't
down.
make it with a headrest.
Yeah, they do make other ones with headrests. They have other ones, but I figured I'm going to go with the classic. Everybody was like, even some of our customers, when I was like my chair broke on a stream, my gamer chair. And then I was like, hey, what should I get? I was like, I don't care at this point what cost is. What's the best chair I can get that's going to last me a while and be comfortable? And there were like a bunch of people that were like Aeron. Some people were like Secret Labs. And so that was my treat to myself, was a proper chair. I can tell you right now, my back is in so much better shape. Yeah, I looked at the Cosms.
It's a little pricey, but it's a high back. The only downside is,
I absolutely.
So a used Aeron will run you probably about $300 to $400. I lucked out. I found a lady in Chicago that had 4 of them. I paid $120 a chair.
Oh, fuck you.
So that's why I have one here, and there's 2 out in the shop.
Well, there you go. I'll give you $200.
I'll give you $300 and ship you this chair. Yeah, this one too.
Yeah, so I was like, you have them, right? And it turned out, and my buddy was going to pick up. She had 5 of them, and he's got a van. And he's like, I know you were looking at other chairs. He's like, this is a really good deal. She only wants like $100 a chair. I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $125 a chair if you're going to pick them up. He's like, well, I was taking my van anyways. He's like, I was like, would they fit in your van? He's like, yeah. So he threw them all in his van. So he got one for him, and I grabbed the other 4.
Nice.
So for 100, like he made $100. So he basically got his chair for free, and I got 4 of them for $125 a pop. So what's that like?
So you could have turned around and sold them for $600 a pop, and then bought a brand new chair and still made money.
Yeah, but why? They're in great shape.
Because you could.
I don't need to though.
But you could have.
But what I can say is, if you got the money, I mean, this was a business expense, okay?
Yeah,
so this was
hashtag. I don't have that. I don't have that.
If this was me buying it for myself, coming out of my pocket, I would be sitting in a used one.
Yeah,
but
well, you are, aren't you?
Well, technically, yeah, but it's not a write-off then.
Right.
But you know what I mean, like the business paying for it and being able to deduct that. But it's absolutely worth. And this is fully loaded. This has got like the back, like lumbar support, all the adjustments. These are just basic ones. So like these are still nice, but this one has like all the features. The armrests are adjustable and like all sorts of different directions. Like this one's just arms are fixed. Like it's base. They definitely were like a lot of chairs from like an office that was closing or something. So.
Because
But I mean, I like it.
This was not bad, but for one, this one's just too small in the hips. My ass is sitting on plastic support.
So this is the C size
That's
chair.
the bigger one, yeah.
So they have the A, B, and C. This is the C size. These are actually B size, and there is a difference. So I can fit comfortably in the B, but the C is definitely more comfortable.
Yeah, but the A is too small for you. You'd be doing like I am. Your ass would be on the plastic sides.
Yeah, my wife has a purple DX Racer, and that's held up pretty well. My brother has a DX Racer. I feel like all the other brands that came after DX Racer for like gamer chairs are just not the same quality. But hers was like $400 something bucks, but it's held up for a couple years now.
That's good. This one I had to replace the cylinder on, which I didn't.
That's a knockoff one.
Yeah, it has a 7-year warranty, so they sent me a cylinder. Now I've got to call them and get a new recline mechanism. It'll be free. Probably back.
But now you're changing all the shit out on it.
No, yeah, but hey, it's free.
I can just call Herman Miller and be like, hey, this shit's busted, and they'll send someone out, and it's
Robbie Mack.
To drive out to see you.
Yeah, they're in Michigan, so they're in Michigan. So I'm not too like it's all made in the U.S. So
right,
and fucking 10-year warranties, fucking sign me up. Or maybe it's longer than that. Maybe it's 12.
No, I think it's 10.
I might be thinking of my grill because I also bought. 12-year warranty. Herman Miller's are 12 years. So I was thinking of my Weber grill because my Weber grill has a 10-year warranty. But no, Herman Miller, 12 years, parts and labor. 24-hour coverage for warranty claims.
Nice. So if it breaks at 3 in the morning, they come at 12 the next day.
They're reputable for just that. I mean, a chair that's probably a $400 chair that you're paying $1,200 for that very reason. They will literally be there within 12 hours if he breaks that chair.
Yeah, I don't. And that's, considering I literally spend 12 plus hours a day in this chair, I don't think it's
right.
If I had it, I would not think about it.
But yeah,
I love the fabric seat. It is awesome.
I don't, the mesh I was kind of on the fence about, but you know what? It's actually really comfortable, and I don't get ass sweat anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no butt sweat in this. The only thing is if you fart.
That's the number one reason I went to a mesh again, because I had a mesh years ago, and they were wicked uncomfortable. And I was like, But Robbie Mack was having that chat on a stream with him. He's like,
but if you fart in one of these, everybody's gonna hear it.
Yeah,
I pulled a llama.
I swear it amplifies it. Like the framing around the whole mesh is like a speaker. And he goes,
They supposedly make a matching like side chair, but I just have a second one.
Yeah,
because I got that one. I was gonna get the side chair, so it's like, how like you go in an office and there's like the chair for the guests, and I was like, I kind of like. I mean, that's what this is for. But then I got the used one. I was like, you know what? My guests considering used Herman Miller. Okay.
A little bit of warpage on the PLA.
How are you getting warpage on the PLA?
Because I'm running it too hot with a bigger nozzle and it's old PLA that hasn't been dried.
I've never had like PLA pull up on me.
It's not pulling up. It's just warping on because it's such a small surface area.
I can't remember the last time I had PLA warp on me.
Me either.
You sure it's PLA? You put some
I'm sure. It's printed solid Jesse, so it probably just needs dried. Dryer overnight.
I got some printed solid loaded in my machines right now because I had to do some parts, and I'm going through that black shit I bought from you.
You bought black shit?
Yeah, it's shit filament. Don't buy printed solid. It's terrible.
Yeah.
There's like mouse droppings in there. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of Maker Geeks.
Yes.
I
heard you guys talking about it. I used to buy Maker Geeks, and they were good, and then they
I used to love Maker Geeks. They were awesome. And not that they were I occasionally got bad ones, but it would be like, dude, I got a bad roll. It's like, all right, give me your address.
Yeah, but then they got to the point where they wouldn't even respond to people.
Yeah,
Apparently, Linus Tech Tips just dropped a video, a $40,000 100 terabyte SSD.
Jesus.
Yeah, I saw that one. Slow as hell.
Why?
Sorry. Servers.
Yeah.
He likes his servers.
What are the speeds on this thing?
Slow as hell.
Well, they're SAS. They're SAS or SATA 3.
Yeah.
But I mean, for raw storage, that's.
Is that tiny one? No, it's
No,
417.
it's a 3.5 inch.
Okay.
Jesus. Let me hop on his YouTube.
Man, I could get 2 of those, run a raid fucking 1, and replace all my spinning disks in my server.
Oh, it's 100 terabyte. Okay.
Yeah, it's 100 terabytes for $40,000.
You said okay. That's why, because there's not even a link for it. Maybe there's a link. There it is. Nimbus.
Okay, so I mean, a 16 terabyte is only $4,000. That's not terrible for an SSD.
That SSD is as much as a car.
But you're talking about fucking enterprise grade shit.
It's as much as a car.
My chair is as much as a car.
You should see
depending on the car.
Teardown in that video. When you see the modules, you'd be like, "Wait a minute."
Did he do a teardown in it?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it. I'm flipping through it. I'm going through it. Holy fuck, that's a lot of boards. Holy shit. Damn.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of SATA cards stacked. Oh, that's neat.
When are you going to start making TPU, Dave? I want some TPU.
TPU, I bet it's a very tough thing to make.
How are you keeping up with like filament demand? Are you keeping up, behind, ahead?
I've just started to try.
So you're behind a little bit? Or not? Well, you're not. So you're not probably doing the same shit Maker Geeks where you sold shit you didn't have. You're probably actually stocking it once you actually have it.
Yeah. All I get is a bunch of people yelling and screaming at me saying, "Why don't you have this in stock?" Wah wah wah. And I go,
join the club. If I had $1 for every time someone asked
Y'all bought it all already.
So I guess asking you why was out of the question.
that way I don't have Maker Geek problems.
Yeah, that was the problem. Is they would sell shit they didn't have. That's why we stopped doing back orders on our site. And we have people that are like, "Why don't you have this? Why don't you have that?" I was like, we sell what we have. If it says it's in stock on the site, we have it. You know, there's no back orders and shit. We don't want to get inundated with selling crap that we don't have, because that's how you get people that are pissed off. Because especially like right now with logistics and shit, like you have no fucking idea when shit's going to actually get there. You know, it says it'll be here Monday. It might not be here till Friday or weeks later,
right.
depending on what the fuck the carrier does with it.
John Mack, he's working on the neon brown.
That's just stupid.
Hey, John Mack, I'm gonna print you something with the chocolate printer very soon. I don't know how. I think I'm gonna have to mail it though with dry ice. I'm afraid.
Or just do cold packs.
Or I could do it and just mail it in the winter.
Yes.
Mail it in the winter. So, but now that I don't have to worry about managing our web server anymore, Dave, I can focus things on like making our store layout prettier, like actual like user experience things.
Graphic design stuff.
Yeah, I gotta find a graphic designer to do shit. I'm pretty handy though. I'm pretty handy with like the stuff that the site needs. So, and I can do it pretty quick. You're gonna laugh, but for all my photo, like so Llama. I did buy the Affinity Photo and Designer. I've been using that for some stuff. But if I just need to get something done, I'm still using a copy of Fireworks I bought back in like 2011. Adobe Fireworks CS6. And I use it because I'm familiar with it. You know?
Hey. Tim?
What?
Print a chocolate one of those. And send it to Work Hockey.
Oh, you posted a link? Hang on.
Yeah.
Print the chocolate poop cocky and send it to
Hey, you do realize that's not going to come out. It's got to be a simpler model. Like, this is not a super detailed machine.
Yeah, you could do it.
Build volume is only... Hang on, let me open the factory file. What's its build volume? Its build volume is
the binky file.
115 by 115 by 70 on the Z.
The binky up there.
I could do the binky. The binky would print. Jesus Christ, Dave, drip is not cheap.
No, it's not.
Because we've got like 20,000 people on our list. That'd be like almost $300 a month just for an email marketing platform.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
I guess that would force me to use it more often because I was really bad about emailing marketing stuff to our customer. I was like once a month, if that.
Hey, that's okay.
My buddy who is a marketing guy, he's like, if you're not emailing them at least once a week, they forget about it.
Llama himself out of the stream.
He did. He probably did.
I did that earlier too, though. That's the thing.
I will be doing a giveaway on the next stream. I've got 2 brand new TH3D hats.
Ooh.
A blue snapback, and then I've got a Made in USA dad cap. With the
Kit wants to know what material those panels are made from. Again,
I'm making these. You mean this thing?
I assume he means the side panels.
Yeah, they are aluminum composite material, so aluminum clad plastics.
Nice.
Oh, plastic or MDF?
It's plastic. I did away with MDF. That's part of the next generation.
Ooh, so drip integrates with WooCommerce.
What
Kinda
is that?
Everybody.
What extrusion is that? Is that like 1010 or something like that?
This is 1010.
It's so tiny. It's hilarious.
You used to use MailChimp, didn't you?
Yeah.
Are you liking drip better than MailChimp?
You know, I have to be honest with you. I pay people to like it for me, and they say I want drip over MailChimp.
You hired a marketing firm.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that.
Because that way I sit there and I just go, guys, it's your job.
Better to hire a marketing person. What would be cheaper?
Yeah, it'd be person if they know what they're doing. Firm if you want a ton of people and a big bill.
Firm has redundancy.
True.
That's true. I mean, you can tell. I'm just curious to know how much you pay. So if you want to PM me that for the marketing firm, because just so I know what I'm getting myself into, because we've not really done that much marketing aside from social media posts.
Prices vary. It's about $2 to $10 grand a month, depending on who you go with.
That's what I figured.
But the more you take on, the less it costs.
The more you take on, okay. But they're doing like all the designs and stuff for your emails, like the images, that kind of stuff too.
And I also do all my Google AdWord optimizations.
See, I haven't even touched any of that stuff. I also need to set up like the feed to feed our products to Google Store or Shopping, whatever it's called. It's on my list. Dave, I was waiting for those rails to go flying off and the ball bearings go everywhere.
Look how tiny that thing is.
Is that what she said to you, Justin?
Yes.
On it, so it can't.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting. I was like, oh, that bet's going to go flying. And it stopped. I was like, ooh.
Robbie Matt's asking, what are you wanting done?
I need the marketing. I need people to do marketing. Yes.
He wants it all done, Robbie.
My guys
actually understands the shit too.
My guys stand in the back and they do all of the aside crap for me. So like all the Google Analytics, they do all my advertising. So they literally, I tell them how much a month I'm willing to spend, and then they go, all right, I'm going to use that the best way I can.
Nice.
They do that type of stuff. And then every week I sit down with them and they go over and they say, all right, on this advertising campaign, we made this as our ROI, and they do all the charts.
Is their ROI always positive, or have you had some that were negative?
These guys have always been positive.
That's good. I'm just curious because I'm still learning all this shit and I'm trying to figure out what to do. This is foreign. Like when it comes to the doing the web design, I can do that stuff, but when it comes to getting into the marketing stuff, I'm pretty lost.
You're lost anyway, but
you really need to do all
lost.
Huh? That thing is so tiny.
He's doing pretty good on it. I mean,
that's awesome. That's a quick printer build too.
Do you need to make any more sales than you're making now?
What's that?
I said, do you really need to get big? Do you need any more sales than you are now? Do you need to get bigger? Are you making enough money?
Yeah, I mean, we're making enough money. I'm just trying to like get stuff off my plate so I can actually enjoy my life.
Then you lose money.
Right.
Well, what's the point of having it if you can't enjoy
true
yourself? Like that's the point where I'm at right now. Like it's not that bad. I can take some time off, but the reality is like I also am doing, I have some businesses too that we're direct selling to that we're, a little more hands-on with. Like there's a lot of local companies now that are reaching out to us for 3D printing stuff. So I'm kind of managing those relationships in the background and making sure they're taken care of.
So it almost sounds like you need a manager more than you need anything else.
Well, we have one manager, and he's the shop manager, or our general manager is what his official title is. So, but I'm just trying to figure out what direction to go and what stuff to do. Like I stopped self-hosting our forum. That's on Zendesk now.
Yes, we are still live, Devin.
I'm gonna be bolting soon. I'm falling asleep.
What's in Is John in North Carolina? Let me see. Is John in North Carolina?
I think so.
Yeah.
Trying to find the Vor on Discord. Just to look and read. Let's explore Voron.
That's not.
John just got laid off. You could hire him to do some of your.
I don't know what. I actually don't know what John did. John, I'm a little disappointed.
He was in.
There's no orders from you.
One of them big network. And,
oh wait, I may have typed. Hang on, has John ordered stuff? Oh, John's ordered stuff back in April.
Yeah. You know that whole privacy thing? Don't worry about that with Tim.
What's up?
Once you order something with Tim, you got no privacy. He knows everything about it. Crap.
I cannot confirm or deny if John lives in North Carolina.
That's when you're supposed to like name the street and the address, give him the zip code and the apartment number.
Yeah, what's his social security number?
Yeah.
Why would I have that?
Credit card number.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God!
If John Mac, MasterCard number.
So the other last week,
9,500, 970 times with an expiration date of blah.
So since everybody else has been handling all the tickets and customers, there's this one guy that managed to be a complete asshole to almost every single person here that's customer facing. In over live chat, over email, over the phone, and everybody was like they compiled all of his IP addresses from his orders, his email, his name, and addresses. They're like, we need you to put this into the site and block this guy, because he was that abusive. And I've got all the screenshots of his chats. He was a fucking next level dick.
I found it, Kit.
But I was like, glad I'm not dealing with them anymore. Because that's one guy that should have been told to fuck off. He was being completely out of line.
You can print a beer can. No, you can't. It's too tall.
It's too tall.
No, trash cans are more fun to print.
So, I always wanted to print the paper bag.
So, Dave, did you steal all those screws from your inventory?
He probably bought them from his inventory.
These are actually all size screws that I don't normally have in stock.
Really? Go figure.
I got tonnage of screws, but I don't have these sizes.
It is so tiny.
Tiny. About the size of my M3D Micro.
I've got the little tiny printer. It's actually probably got a bigger print volume than that though, because mine's 120 by 120 by 170.
That actually sounds loud.
Yeah, I still gotta square it up and build all the rest of it.
Yeah.
You gotta pack the bearings with some lube.
Yeah, I gotta go through that whole process, and I got a lot more extrusion. I just wanted to make sure that my parts fit because some of the guys are asking for my parts, so I'm working on that. So people have been asking for these aluminum composite panels, and I'm trying to work that out.
Well, you know what I'm gonna get done while we're sitting here chatting? I'm gonna make my little pack-in business card with support information that we're gonna put in every order.
Nice. I like that idea.
I do. It's on my. So literally, I have a to-do list here, right here, and also I have the drawing for. This is going to be our second building that's going on the property. That's 12 by 30 just for storage.
Nice.
So we're having the Amish make it. There's an Amish place, and they build outbuildings and sheds, and we're just gonna have it. They're assemble it off site, and they're gonna come, fucking level it out, put stone down, and drop it right next to the shop. And then I've already got power on that side of the shop, so I'll just run power in for lights. So, but it'll
All
be.
right, guys, I'm gonna take off. I gotta get some stuff done.
Cool. Thanks, Dave, for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll see you on the next one.
Later.
Fix your black there.
I'm gonna hit the road too on that note because I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Ah, old man.
Yeah.
I am old.
Old llama.
Dude, I've got nephews and nieces older than both of you.
Yeah, we get it. You're fucking old.
Yeah. I know I am.
You even got the old man hat.
I do.
I bet if you won the
Way
hat,
cooler than your hat.
the giveaway, you would not choose the hip snapback. You would go with the dad cap.
Yep, I sure would. That looks like a freaking punk.
For anyone in chat who wants to join.
Do I look like a punk? How's that?
Well,
you do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You look like a punk.
You just
you are a punk.
Haters gonna hate, boy. Haters with like 4 Z's. Hashtag haters.
I'll send you one of these and make you wear it on stream.
Where did you just sew a patch onto it? Is that what it is?
No, John Mack made those.
Oh, I got a Edutech hat here that John Mack made.
He made them.
Yeah, he's got a fancy ass like computer controlled embroidery machine with like all colors and shit. It's really cool.
Have a good night, Chris Travis.
And I got a black one.
Anybody in chat make business cards? They want to make a couple thousand business cards?
I could print them on a paper printer.
No. I've done Vistaprint is what I've used for our cards for years. And
That's what I was using too.
Vistaprint's quality is good and their pricing.
Yeah, they're not the cheapest. They're not the most expensive. They're kind of middle of the road. They're always decent. They've always been decent.
Hey, Devin, you've been keeping up with
nice card stock thickness for your dollar.
TMGC events are being uploaded, but bios are behind.
Yeah, this is why I said I'll set the site up and host it and pay for all that shit, but I'm not updating it.
Good choice.
I've been over my ears in school shits.
You know, all I'm hearing is all these reasons and no results.
They will be done as soon as Robot Camp starts.
Chop! Come on.
Yeah, mister, where's my thumbnail upload button?
Your what?
The thumbnail.
Words, I know they're difficult.
The button that allows people to submit a thumbnail for their event submission. Where's that?
You know what? You can go fuck yourself. I'm going to do it right now.
Robbie Max says you're ignoring him.
It would be on there already if I didn't have to buy the plugin. So that's like one extra step. I have to get my card out and buy the plugin. So fine, but just because you're being a fucking princess about it.
That's normal. Is there any preview for my logo by chance?
Justin, I'm not stoned anymore. That wore off. I feel like fucking shit.
What wore off?
Hold on. I'll change it.
What happened?
There.
Sore ass shit, princess.
Oh.
Your sore ass?
Do you have a preview on the logo by chance? Or
I do.
Is it worth looking at?
In my opinion, no. In your opinion, maybe. But
well, if you want to
I'm minorly a perfectionist, and I'm not happy with it yet.
Well, if you want to send it to me, that way you don't get completely done with it, and get an idea at what I'm looking at.
What am I doing?
I don't know. Using your brain?
I'm in the wrong folder.
Well, that's because you have too many folders.
It's going to cost me $40 a year.
For what?
For the plugin.
Oh.
Okay, I'll give you 20 a year.
I don't care.
Ooh, Vince.
I'm
Sir Vince a lot.
I can't expense this, damn it. This is coming right
What's
out
up,
of my
Vince?
pocket. Oh, look at party started. The old man's here. Yeah. Ooh, I got 60% off, so it's only $31.
There you go.
Oh, in that case, quit complaining.
Right.
Whatever. That's worth it. WP Forms, I've been using them for years. They're good shit. They can get my money. We use WP Forms on TH3 stuff. So now we can actually do conditional form logic with the professional ones. You can get really fancy. You can like nerd out over a fucking form.
Oh, Tim, no. You introduced me to WordPress, and you have cost me about $100.
Why, buying plugins and shit?
Yeah, because I'm self-hosting my website.
So when you actually want, so we just moved our TH3D site to a site called a hosting company called Kinsta, Kinsta, and they have a $30 a month plan. Their system is fucking blazing fast. It's insane how fast it is.
Yeah.
And if like Maker Guide ever gets to the point where the shared hosting with caching is not holding up, that's where I'm going to move it because it's so fucking quick.
Also, nobody has submitted an event recently. Not even you for your scheduled live stream.
I did mine on Monday,
and it went up on Monday.
I add my own events. Thank you.
It's not up there now.
What do you mean? I don't have any events scheduled.
I could have sworn I saw a scheduled TH3
You know what?
stream.
There's the giveaway one. I should put that up there.
Yeah.
I forgot about it. I didn't even send it in to you though. So.
Exactly. That would have gone on the site had I gotten a notification because I do events from my phone.
Okay, your purchase is complete. Download WP Forms site key. It's active till June 30th. Wait, July 30th. I was like, wait, that should be a year. Okay, I think I have to remove. How do I install this? Upgrade to WP Forms. So I did. I think you have to remove it and then upload the plugin again. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this right now.
That makes sense if you have to break shit to fix it.
That's normal.
Yeah, so hang on. Deactivate. And then delete. And it shouldn't delete the forms. I'm going to be pissed if it deletes the forms. But I don't think it does. It does. I don't think it does because it should all use the same shit. All right, I'm uploading the new plugin that I just purchased. Then I have to activate the license.
Oh, fuck.
What'd you break?
I misspelled the word programming.
No, John, Vistaprint does not put an ad on their business.
It depends on if you do their cheap ones or their good
Yeah,
ones.
I don't ever do their cheap ones. I get the fancier ones.
Every time I've bought business cards for anything, I never end up giving enough of them out by the time I fail at what I'm doing.
Let's
so.
see. Did it clear my forms out? Nope, it did not. Oh, I could have just got this plugin from the GPL. There's like GPL.coffee. They have GPL like premium WordPress plugins for free. Obviously, you have to manually update them then. But
yeah,
just on that. But whatever, I'll give them my $30 for a year. Cool. This site is now receiving automatic updates. You happy? Fucking happy, Devin? Now I'm gonna add a little fucking form on so they can add a file. Okay, now we can add file upload. I'll put it between title and description.
I'll be happy when you make an announcement in the Telegram chat saying that you can now do that instead of DMing me your thumbnail.
But you do that then. What file extensions do we want to allow?
That's what I said, John Mack. Just print a reprinter business card.
JPEG and pings? Is that it? We're just doing JPEG and pings?
JPEG and ping should be plenty.
Yeah. Let's see. Enter the value of file up to 4 megabytes. Required. Yeah, they have to have an event thumbnail. That's required. Because otherwise it looks like shit if there's no thumbnail. All right, it's added. Done. New event submission. I'll put on the maker bio form too. How's that?
Perfect.
I don't think this website's going to need that much horsepower for like hosting because it's not a e-commerce site. It's pretty static aside from when events go up. So I think we should be able to run on shared hosting for a while. Because like it's not that intensive. So I have Cloudflare on it too, so they're doing caching too. So I have the contact us. Do I have the submit a maker bio link public?
Yeah, it's on the bio page, I think.
Is it on the bio page? Oh yeah, here. Submit your bio here. Yeah, it's not on a menu. It's just I want to be added to the list. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, make your bio template, and I'll ask them if they want to upload a thumbnail themselves, so we have it, or a logo. Oh, actually, they should have, because the people that have bios are ones that are posting events, so they have to have the bio in the event, and then we add them as an organizer or a host in the event.
Yeah.
And the host, you can upload a thumbnail, so everybody should have a thumbnail.
Yes.
It just looks nicer.
I can't have a thumbnail yet.
You will get your fucking thumbnail. What are you yelling about?
She got in trouble. Oh. Hopefully my new motors will be here Saturday. My textured beds will be here tomorrow.
All right, there we go. It's added. Now Devin.
Hi, Non-Fam. Welcome to the stream 15 minutes before I decide to end it. He's good at that. Non-Fam's super skilled at coming in near the end of streams.
There we go. She can stop complaining. Sure, she'll find something new to complain about, though.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
And let's go ahead and delete the cache.
Delete cache? How many dollars worth?
Ha ha. Ha. So funny.
No, not funny. Not funny at all.
Just to fucking appease Miss Devin here, I will add the TH3D event that's scheduled for the 1st. I forgot.
What do you have scheduled for them?
A giveaway on our forum. So if you join the forum and you make a post that's useful, keyword there being useful post, and then you comment on the thread for the giveaway, you're entered into the giveaway. And we're giving away an easy board, an easy ABL Pro kit, and a $25 code.
I would join, but I have no use for some of that. So
there's a butthole.
Well, almost.
Hey, Dad, your damn thing is on. Your damn fucking file thing is on there. Yeah.
It's not my thing, actually. It's actually Shane Fuga's thing.
What?
Shane Fuga is the one who kept wanting to submit his own thumbnail.
Well, now he can. Shane, if you're watching, you can stop bitching.
And I made an announcement in the thing.
But I'm sure you'll find something to bitch about.
John Mack, your favorite thing?
Organizer TH3D. I gotta find the thumbnail for this event. I can't find the thumbnail. Where's the thumbnail?
Hi, you good kitten?
You missed my friends coming over with their dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Sweet
did
Sophie.
like an hour and a half Zoom.
I'll be Zooming tomorrow night with a guy that needs help fixing his printer.
Yeah, I've had one kid miss robot camp every day this week because apparently this week is the week my kids get braces.
Don't be doing that free fucking tech support shit.
It's a guy that I was part of with our effort.
Okay, because people will use that shit.
No, he doesn't. I'm not doing it for everybody. It's just for this guy.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Oh, I know. I don't. I don't do it. I don't do the free stuff. It has to either you buy me something. He gave me his Make Select V2 that he bought that he could not get working. Left it with me for 3 weeks, including getting parts, and paid me for my labor with a bottle of Stranahan's whiskey.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's fine.
So, $60 bottle of whiskey. All right.
I had one of the other reasons I got off Facebook too was because I've literally had people like DM me being like, "You have to help me, or I'm going to say bad shit about your company."
See, that's rude. I'd message asking for help, but it doesn't make sense to just be like, "Oh, I'm not," I'm going to badmouth you just because you can't help me, or
Yeah, no, it's
that's some crap.
Yeah, some people are fucking shitty.
Yes, we had a lady coming today because we told her would take an hour and a half, and it took an hour and 20 minutes. She was upset that she was told an hour apparently, and she goes, "I want it for free. My time's valuable." It's like, so is ours.
Triggering me. You're triggering me, Justin.
I know. People suck.
Hey, if you look at our forum now, each topic has a little cool icon now for like control boards and hot ends and firmware and resin.
Ah, shit.
For slicers, I use a little slice bread font awesome icon.
Nice.
There you go. My event's on the fucking site, Devin.
Now we need an auto tweet, or something
I'm still working on that shit for
6 to 12 hours before an event.
For my company thing, I need to have it like tweet out when new posts are made and shit.
That'd be good.
I was using if this then that, and it pulls in.
Can we integrate if into the site?
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah, it uses WordPress is compatible. Actually, I'm going to put the free version of WordFence security on here because that will help make the site run faster by blocking people once it actually does get traction, because people will fucking try to hit all these WordPress URLs that will just fucking inundate the site.
Yay, another empty filament roll, and this one is also from 2016.
God damn.
I have on like the company site, I have certain countries they can't even sign up for an account or log in because we're getting hacked from them, and we don't sell to them. Like we don't ship to those countries anymore anyway. So it's like, oh, fuck these countries. Because we were getting fucking hacked all the fucking time.
Oh yeah. Someone's always hacking someone these days.
So it's like, nope. All right, let's set up WordFence. Oh, hey, there's a new update for Modern Events Calendar. I was going to say something to Devin, but she dipped out.
What? Oh, computer froze for no reason, Vince. Huh. You know what's good for that? Sledgehammers.
It's called percussive maintenance.
Same thing. You know where I get that from?
What?
GoldenEye.
Just hitting the console?
No. Watch the movie 007 GoldenEye.
Oh, you said GoldenEye, I was thinking N64 game.
No. Think through the movie and let me know where in a sledgehammer fixes something.
Yeah, I haven't watched like any of the James Bond movies.
It
never was really my thing.
Let me see if I can pull the clip. Share the link. Hold on. GoldenEye sledgehammer.
I swear my mother is being needy just because I took the TV away.
Is that it though?
What the heck is
Is it really? Is it really though, Devin?
Yeah, she's not happy that she can't watch TV because I've had to borrow the HDMI cable.
How do you not have like a million HDMI cables?
I don't know, but like
I've got a.
Well, do you want to send me some then?
I have like probably 30 of them sitting here in my.
Okay, so literally, I had to steal every single HDMI cable from my house to make my distance learning setup work.
Why?
Because I'm running 3 external monitors plus my GoPro.
I'm doubting you here. Press X to doubt.
Okay, so I've got one HDMI that I stole from my Switch that's powering the capture card for my GoPro.
Okay.
Got one that I stole from my external monitor here that is powering my laptop to the external monitor from the laptop that I teach off of. Got another monitor that is using the HDMI cable. That's my backup HDMI. That's powering the command laptop to external monitor. And I've got the HDMI cable that I stole from my dad's TV. That's powering the external monitor from my assistant coach's laptop.
I'll be right back.
And I forgot to bring one home today when I was done teaching, so I stole the one that's powering my external monitor in my room, from the TV in the living room, so my mom can't watch TV.
All right, so there we go. We got Word Fence Security on Maker Guide Club.
I need to buy more HDMI cables.
You can get like a pack of them for like $20.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet.
Like you can get a shit ton of them for not that much. Let's see. I'm gonna check in on our
traffic.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, wrong Cloudflare account. Oh god, wrong Cloudflare account. Oh, there we go. Because I don't have Google Analytics set up, but Cloudflare tracks all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, Maker Guide Club. So in the last 24 hours, we've had 148 unique visitors.
What?
In the last 30 days, well, I turned Cloudflare on the 24th of July, so we have like almost a week of data, and it's 554 unique visits.
Damn.
So when I tweeted out the TH3D, when I did the stream with the hot air station and a board repair, I sent the Maker Guide Club link out for the stream instead of the actual YouTube.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to start doing. I like that anyways, because then it's easier for people to see, and then it helps the Maker Guide Club get traffic.
Right.
Let's see. I've got to my TH3D site in the last 20 or not TH3D, to my timothyhoagland.com, which is just my fucking blog. Over almost 300 people in the last 24 hours.
Jeez.
How is your blog?
What's that?
How is your blog doing?
I forgot. I haven't posted anything in about a month, I think.
Okay.
I do have drafts. I have a lot of drafts. I also set up a coffee page, and there's like a tip me link now. So you can like buy me a coffee.
Yeah.
There, because why the fuck not? And it's not Patreon, because fuck Patreon.
Right.
Yeah, I set up a coffee, and like 3 different people sent me money.
A month today. Last one I did was I shared a video from Valuetainment about why 12 reasons why smart people fail in business, and they were spot on because I can fucking relate to that.
Yeah.
So my brother's website, my brother Doug, which is tophatwaffle.com.
I love this content.
He's had 1,000 people in his site in the last 24 hours, and last week 5,600.
Jeez.
He's been using Cloudflare for a while, so he's already had just this, and he's on shared hosting right now too. So he gets a decent amount of visitors, and his site is on the same hosting plan. That
I realized why it was doing it. This is loose.
He's got 18,000
new motors
in the last month.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see, Kinsta. I also signed up to be an affiliate with Kinsta, which is our hosting company, because they will actually credit our bill, and I will plug the shit out of them. Like my experience has been that good in the last like 4 days that I will recommend the shit out of them now. So TH3D's site averages about 3,500 people a day.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of fucking traffic.
That's a lot of people.
So like we've like our site. So I actually went through and optimized all the images and scaled them, like recompressed them. And our data usage went from 4 gigs of CDN usage a day to 2.2 with more visitors. And we saved 1.7 gigs of disk space. Our total traffic, though, so like our total site traffic for yesterday was 4.6 gigs.
Oh,
yeah,
I know why it's overdoing that. Okay.
So the nice thing about this new host is since they're monitoring the visitors based on who's actually hitting the server at the level, like problem with Google Analytics, like if I look at Google Analytics, if people have ad blockers on, Google Analytics doesn't work.
Yeah.
So like Google's only showing that we get about 2,200 people a day to the site, whereas the actual people that hit the site is over 3,500.
So here's what was happening to the. The focus is crap because the camera doesn't autofocus.
My camera autofocus.
Well, I don't have it on because it'll focus on what's behind me.
Yeah, so what you need to do is set your focus point in the settings.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
But it's PLA warp. I just need to go. I need to update its firmware one of these days too.
So yeah. Yeah, no, this is why we have to have a beefy server for that site, because that's a lot of people hitting the site every day. Yeah. And that's not even taking into account people hitting the Zendesk installation for the knowledge base. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that go right to the knowledge base.
Sorry for the beep.
But that's wild. Like over 3,000. So it tracks it by IPs. So over 3,000 different IPs hit our site every day, which usually is a person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's a lot. That's why we can't do basic hosting anymore. Like right now on the TH3D site, according to Google, there's 20 active users right now in terms of users that it can track.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's kind of cool because I got heat maps. Like, so Wednesdays and Tuesdays around like 12 to noon or 12 to 2 is like our like peak times. When the Tuesdays and Wednesdays are actually the busier than the weekends.
I order most of my stuff on Thursdays and Fridays.
That's funny.
I know. Well, the problem for me is Thursdays and Fridays, then I have to wait till the next freaking week.
Okay, I order most of my stuff on Sundays.
Wow, surprisingly, according to Google, only 57.8% of our traffic comes from the United States. Does talking about all these data points get you excited, Devin? And here's a split. How's this? This'll get you excited. Okay. So the dispersion rate for handheld versus desktop. I don't have enough data here. I can do the last 24 hours. So 82% of users.
You okay there, Devin?
82% of users are on desktop and 17% are on tablets or smartphones. What?
Nothing.
Let's see.
What are you dying about?
Nothing.
You know, I do have 3 extra site installs because the plan around allows up to 5 WordPress sites, and I'm only using 2. So I could move some sites over here if they ended up maxing out the shared hosting.
I can't run this and that.
Hang on, tools. I know there was a way for it to show me my.
Hold it.
Oh wait, hang on, GeoIP. Okay, so let's see. Past 24 hours. So our site from the U.S. has had 164,000 requests from the U.S., 11,000 from the United Kingdom, 11,000 from Canada, about 11,000 from Germany. So the top other countries are United Kingdom, Canada, Germany, Australia, Switzerland, Sweden, Spain, and Denmark, and France.
Let it roll.
Is that 10? Yeah, like the top 10.
I need a better way. I'm hand respooling.
Top cities. Los Angeles. Council Bluffs. I don't know what that is.
Hold it.
Hobart, which is probably all of us here hitting it. Toronto, Kansas City, Copenhagen, Chicago, Columbia, Albuquerque, and Melbourne.
Council Bluffs is in Iowa.
So people in Iowa are having some fun there. Unless, you know what, that might be traffic from the actual system because it's hosted in Google's Iowa data center. So yeah, I don't know if you were on, but this new site, so our site's actually hosted on Google's Compute 2 cloud network.
I figured.
And all our DNS is handled through AWS. So it's stupid fast.
Yeah, the one I'm working on is all through DigitalOcean.
DigitalOcean's pretty good. Let's see here.
I've got a friend paying for it. That's why I'm using DigitalOcean.
Okay, let's see. So our average PHP MySQL response time is 0.2 seconds. Yeah, that's fucking quick. We were like, our response time on the old host was 6 to 7 seconds. This is 0.2.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. .2 fucking seconds. That's great. And the funny thing is, SiteGround was hosting our site on Google on their cloud network. They're using GCN for their backend, but they're using like the lowest fucking bottom of the barrel tier for it. So like I said, I'm very happy with this Kinsta host. Like, very fucking happy with them. So I wish I would have moved sooner. One of our customers, who is a marketing guy, told me about Kinsta like 3 or 4 months ago. I was like, oh, SiteGround's doing okay. He's like, I really think you should give him a shot. And I finally bit the bullet. And I should have fucking listened to him like months ago. And the funny thing is, so our site traffic is actually up now that we're on the new host. Like on my Google, there's an actual like uptick, a good 10 to 15% uptick in traffic since we moved to the new site. So I wonder how many, or new host. I wonder how many people were just bailing out on our site if it took too long to load.
Probably a lot.
That's wild. So I wonder how that'll. I wonder what that'll translate to in like sales conversions. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you want to see an X-ray of my collarbone?
What did you do to your collarbone that required an X-ray?
Give it a little bit of a break.
What the fuck did you do?
That's from today.
What did you do?
I got rear-ended. And they thought I rebroke it.
Oh, what did you do to cause that in the first place?
I got rear-ended.
Do you like getting rear-ended?
No, I really fucking don't.
This is a pattern. Although my wife's been rear-ended like fucking 3 different times.
Okay, so I've been rear-ended twice, and both times I was just sitting at a red light.
Yeah, she got rear-ended in both accidents actually. Or no, it was 2? Oh, it's only 2, twice. Both of them were in Chevy Malibus.
Oh, no. Both accidents were in the exact same intersection.
Yeah, so first time she was stopped at a light and a truck hit her Malibu doing like 40 miles an hour. So now she has a permanent back injury from that.
Jeez.
Same.
Which I think she milks a little bit to get out of having to lift anything remotely heavy. I feel like I'm getting played sometimes.
But that's what you're there for.
That's fucking sexist, Devin. What? Because I have
make data point about it.
Shit.
Data point.
You're not going to smash the patriarchy with that attitude by putting men down, putting me into fucking gender roles. It's a fucking thing that I printed. It's 2020, Devin. Okay.
No. Well, I got hit by a random ass truck, but I was only 13 minutes late to robot camp today.
Wild. Oh, also, if you want to win a snazzy hat, I have 2 brand new hats.
Oh, nice.
Dad hat, and I got a fancy snapback.
Snapback?
So I'm really pissed off. We dropped there's no merch on our store anymore because we were using Printful, which is like a fulfillment service. They were quoting 15 to 23 days. Okay, whatever. Fine. We put a notice up. People buy merch from us. They're probably just getting it because they like it and they want to rep the brand, or they want a funny 3D printing shirt because we have some that don't have any branding. It's just a funny shirt. But But now we have orders that are going on over a month, and when I contact them, they don't do shit about it.
Really? I was going to order TH3D socks.
I can get them. I can still order them. So my thing was I was contemplating ordering some of the single size stuff and stocking it here. But I also don't, just on principle, I don't want to give them any fucking money because like their service, like their products, like the quality of their shirts. I've got polos, I got shirts from them, the socks, like the quality of the stuff is great. But I'm just fucking pissed off that they're not handling this shit and they're using COVID as an excuse. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't buy it for one fucking second. Like, the problem is that you guys took on too much shit. You got all these people that are stuck at home starting up their own little fucking yoga pants stores, and they're using Printful to do it, and they are taking on more work than they can handle. Why don't you focus on the people that have been with you for years and not let any new people sign up? You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Like, that's what they should have done. So instead of them throttling signups, so like think about it, there's all these people, I see tons of YouTube videos of how to make your own fashion store. So you got all these people doing this stuff because it's easy to do, and they get inundated with orders. So why don't you just fucking throttle new clients? Why are you throwing all of us under the bus who have been customers for years now? And you know, it's just it's ridiculous. I'm fucking tired of it. And like, you know, it's sad that they won't do anything about it. It's like we've literally had an account with them for almost 3 years now, and once all these orders are done being fulfilled, I'm closing our account.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not dealing with it. It's bullshit. Like I'm tired of them dicking us around, and like it's one thing to have delays. It's one thing to then also be like, yeah, we just COVID, and it's like I'm sorry, I'm not buying that fucking excuse. It's COVID.
How about spooling from one spool to another?
It's not COVID. It's the fact that you're prioritizing growth over maintaining your existing customer base.
Are you having your wife hold the other end?
Yep. I had a drill attachment that I printed, and it broke. And I don't know where it is now because I super glued it back together. And that would solve this stupid hand problem because I'm respooling from the remnants of a 2.3 kilogram roll onto a 1 so I can throw it in the dryer because this was printing like crap.
Right, they finished an order. What order did they finish? Because there were 8 orders being fulfilled. Now there's 7. There's 1 waiting for fulfillment. What order did they fulfill? Did they send me an email? They're supposed to email me the tracking numbers because I have to then put them into our system to mark the order as completed.
Here's how long I'm waiting for 2 IKEA tables. I ordered them 2 weeks ago. I'm waiting until August 18th for them to be delivered.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. I got shit that I forgot I ordered that just shipped because that's how long.
Oh, so I ordered some custom suckers for tryout announcements like 8 weeks ago. They showed up yesterday.
Oh, geez.
I'm like, oh, I completely forgot I bought you.
Oh, my hands have cramped.
Wait,
My thing is, so
am
we
I
have-
an idiot? Does TH3D just stand for Tim Hoogle in 3D?
Yep.
No.
What's it stand for?
So it wasn't originally my initials, but it's supposed to be the 3D Studio, and the 3 is an E, and it's shared. You know what I mean?
I would say it's your initials. It's your company.
It started like that was the original thing, but I was like, I want to call it the 3D Studio, like we're the 3D Studio. Oh, I got an email from 3D Mingda. They want us to review their printers. What the fuck is 3D Mingda? I've never heard of this company. Are these actual printers that they've designed, or is this another ANET rebadging place?
Spell Mingda?
Well, their site is taking fucking forever to load, so I'm judging them right now. Their site still hasn't loaded. 10 seconds, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we're getting something 14. Is this hosted in China?
You want to try what?
I just Googled it and it already loaded.
It's taking forever to load.
Oh, You want me to share my screen?
I'm refreshing it. Like the images are literally going.
You know when you're ready to share your screen.
No, I'm curious. Should I
share?
Hold on. I'm working on it.
Yep, that's it.
Holy printer.
Okay, so these look like this is actual like their design.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll email them back. Why not? I'm sure your name is not Matthew because the email says it's from Lick Chang G. And it's a G, of course it's a Gmail account.
A roller? Yeah.
Oh, he also copied the support and he got my direct email. I guess it's not that hard to
This
figure out.
roller? Or that? Yeah.
You set it on that stable, then you spin it.
It's too late now. Almost done.
So there we go. All right, I replied to him. I'll bite. I'll bite.
I'm sure they want you to buy it and post a good review on Amazon, then they'll refund you.
If it's that shit, I don't play that game.
I did that with a roll of filament.
That's
First time.
It's against Amazon's TOS too.
And I told him the color was wrong.
Chinese do that shit all the fucking time. That's why you see like
I've only ever really done it once.
Like come out of nowhere, and like they're suddenly at the top because they know how to game Amazon's fucking shit.
That's
you know what I don't like about Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
They will let's say I list my Easy ABL on there, okay? Someone else can list something on my fucking product page and sell it as that.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember, Amazon doesn't care. It's all about the money.
Oh yeah, that's why they fuck their sellers. That's why
the
only reason we don't sell them there is one, the fees are like it comes out to be like 20%. So I have to raise the prices on Amazon by 20%, and then they let everybody return everything for any reason, even if they fucking break it, and they will not go back after the person. If you're like, hey, we got this return and it's completely fucked, they will not go back and get the money from the person. You have to eat it. Which I know people that have sold on Amazon, and that shit happens to them all the time, and I'm not about that. That's going to raise our prices. We have to like factor in like fraud returns because that's what it is. No matter how you fucking spin it, like it's a fraudulent return.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell? Hang on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, my wife must have already got the tracking number. I'm sitting here searching through. She must have already saw that they had shipped and marked it complete. I told her I was going to be doing that. I check it every day to see if any of the print orders shipped.
What time is it?
Time to get a watch.
Huh?
Time to get a watch.
Okay, so that means I need to go here in a minute. Ran 20 minutes further than I planned.
Is it hang out with the wife time?
Yeah, before bedtime. Then work time. Then
Imagine
home time.
cracking a whip right now.
Weekends that goes by ridiculously too fast.
It's because you're having fun.
It's cuddle time with
I know,
wifey.
right? Sure. Here's my crappy re-spool.
I thought all your re-spools are crappy.
Well, this is my first true
Got it.
re-spool.
Okay, but is your re-spool better than your solder job?
No. At least it's not, like, crisscrossed. It is crappy. I should have just should have waited and printed the damn adapter and used the drill. But the drill goes really fast, then the filament breaks and end of the world, you know. All right, YouTube, ladies and germaphobes, the 12 people watching, really only like 6 Have a good night. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see you when we see you. Thanks for hanging. Dave, I know you're not listening, but thanks for coming on my stream for the first time and building a Voron V0. If anyone wants to buy that kit, they're starting to be available on printandsolid.com. Check out Tim's site, th3d.com. He's got all kinds of crazy crap on there.
I feel awkward when people plug my shit. I really do.
Yeah, but
you got good shit.
Yeah. Someone find Devin another car, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, YouTube. Where's the end broadcast? There it is.